Hello and welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vitlamurthy. Uh, Hope you're having a wonderful time and hope you're enjoying this commentary here. I welcome you all to this grand finale here. We are live from the Narendra Modi Stadium here in Ahmedabad as we bring to you the finale here, the grand finale here between the defending champions India as they take on New Zealand here in this high voltage clash here. It's a big final tonight. A lot of things at stake for both the teams here. And this is Saurav Vitlamurthy, a former sports journalist, welcoming you all to this stream here. Hope you had a wonderful time and hope you're enjoying the stream everywhere here. And the news out there from the middle is New Zealand, the Black Caps have won the toss and they have put India into bat here. A good toss to lose here for India, but nevertheless, I think chasing would have been the way to go for both the teams if they had won the toss. Yes, to all the folks who just joined us, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer here, and hope you're having a wonderful time. Irrespective of from whichever part of the world you're watching this stream, I hope you have a wonderful day and hope you enjoy the stream here. So that said and done, India have been put into bat by New Zealand and there you go. That's been the story so far here in Ahmedabad here. The Indian team remains unchanged tonight. They go with the same combination. They did not want to disrupt the rhythm there. But just one change here for the Kiwis here. Jacob Duffy has been brought in for Cole McConkey. So that's the story so far here. Game over 1A. Thank you so much for logging in on Sports Beyond Cancer here. And to all the folks who have joined us today, please ensure you hit the like button and subscribe button there. And that's been the story so far here. Well, what a game we have on the cards here. The finals here, the big finals of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026. Live from Ahmedabad. Sanju Samson is all set to face the first ball of the finals here. Here is Matt Henry running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Good link ball, angling into his pads. He's managed to just tap it back to the bowler there. And that will be a dot ball to start off here. What a wonderful night here. It's a house full here in Ahmedabad. It's completely filled. The stadium, not a single seat available. Everything is completely filled here. Richard Illingworth, the umpire, standing in his 43rd ODI T20 International. Beg your pardon there. And he'll be accompanied by Alex Wharf, who's standing in his 52nd T20 International there. So wonderful scenarios here. Henry this time is wrapped on the pads here. Sanju Samson is wrapped on the pads there. Was it going high or was it off the inside edge there? The New Zealanders having a discussion out there. Mitchell Santner probably signaling that there could have been an inside edge there. That could have saved Sanju Samson here. That was close here. That was extremely close. Had it not come off the inside edge there. The New Zealanders, the Black Caps, deciding that they wouldn't be taking it upstairs because they feel there's an inside edge. Good link delivery, good shape on the ball, and there's a minute inside edge there, and that probably saving Sanju Samson, or else it was curtains for Sanju Samson here. A nervous start here for India and Sanju Samson here. We all know Sanju Samson is in form here. This time, good length delivery, shaping outside the off stump. Sanju Samson cautiously watches it and taps it away towards the point fielder there. That'll be a dot ball here. To all the folks who joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're having a wonderful time and hope you're enjoying the show here. And please be kind enough. We're just getting in the rhythm here. And what a wonderful time to be on Sports Beyond Cancer here tonight. And this is a big clash here, the big final here. India taking on the Black Caps, both my favorite teams. And here is Matt Henry running in to bowl to Sanju Samson here. This time, full length delivery. Sanju Samson drives it away towards the mid-on fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. 4 dot balls on the trot here. Will that put some pressure on Sanju Samson here? What a contest we have on our hands here. Wonderful scenes out here in Ahmedabad, the Narendra Modi Stadium, all set, completely house full. More than 1 lakh people in the stands here, more than 1,20,000 people in the stands, and it's probably 2:30 or 3 a.m. in New Zealand, and they would be erupting with joy here. Midnight doesn't matter to them, and they will be keenly watching this contest all the way from New Zealand here. This time, Sanju Samson banged in a little bit short. He goes to the top here. A huge 6 coming off Sanju Samson's blade. The ball sailing over the long on region and crashing into the advertising boards here. And that will bring the sea of blue at the Ahmedabad on their toes there. The flags are out and that will be the first runs and the first boundary on for the night here in this big finals here. 6 runs for Sanju Samson. Banged in a little bit short. And Sanju Samson goes for the big shot here. And he's smashed it perfectly. And that will do a world of good for Sanju Samson and his confidence here. He's off the mark with a 79 6 here in this big final here. Wonderful shot here from the blade of Sanju Samson, and India off the mark here. Here is Matt Henry this time. Once again, following the he taps it away towards the mid-on fielder, and the batters will scamper for a quick single, and that will be the end of the first over in this crucial final. And India 7 for no loss here. India defending a lot of history tonight. I'm not sure how it's going to be because no host team has managed to win a World Cup. No host has managed to win a T20 International World Cup, and no team in the history of T20, in the history of cricket, has managed to defend the T20 World Cup. So definitely a lot of records on the cards tonight, and New Zealand will be eyeing for the first ever T20 International World Cup victory. So lot of things for stake for both the teams here, and it's going to be that sort of a night here. 7 for no loss after 1 over here. India. Kindly do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world you're watching the stream, which country you're watching the stream, and also do let us know which team you're supporting tonight here. We are rooting for the Indians tonight. We were rooting for Black Caps all along the way because that's my second home here. But nevertheless, India is my first home, so we'll be rooting for the Indians tonight here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. Glenn Phillips, he's thrown the ball. Probably that's the bait against Abhishek Sharma. We all know he's had his struggles against the right arm off spinners, and probably that probably that putting Mitchell Santner in the place to bring in Glenn Phillips straight away into the second over here. What a wonderful start. Perfect bowling there from Matt Henry, except one loosener, and he was smashed for a six here. A decent start here. Both the teams, a lot of nerves for both the teams out there because it's that kind of a match here. The big high-octane clash here. The finals of the ICC Men's T20 International World Cup here. And we'll be rooting for the Indians tonight here. Here is Glenn Phillips running into bowl to Abhishek Sharma. This time Abhishek Sharma drives it away towards the cover point fielder. Rachin Ravindra will field it, and that will be nothing more than a dot ball here. A lot of things at stake tonight here for both the teams, and we'll have to wait and watch how things go tonight here. Here is Glenn Phillips running into bowl to Abhishek Sharma once again. Good ball to the left-hander, angling into the left-hander. Abhishek Sharma cautiously defends it towards the right of Glenn Phillips. That will be nothing more than a dot ball here. What a big clash tonight here. And we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead because it's going to be that sort of a contest tonight here. Here is Glenn Phillips running into bowl to Abhishek. This time he's tapped it away towards the long off region there, and he'll be off the mark there. Abhishek Sharma is off the mark with that single here, and India 9 for no loss here. To all the folks watching the stream from across the globe, hope you're having a wonderful time here because a lot of things here at stake here for India as well as for New Zealand. They are riding their first ever trophy, the New Zealanders, while India will be hoping to become the first team in the history of cricket to defend the title here. Here is Glenn Phillips now running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Good length delivery, turning into the right-hander. He's just punched away towards the long on region, and they'll cross over for a single here. A lot of support here for the Indians tonight here at Ahmedabad. India has had its struggles in Ahmedabad. And here is Glenn Phillips for one last time in this over. This has been a decent over so far. Just 3 runs coming off it. Will Abhishek Sharma take on the bowler here? Last ball. It's been a decent over so far. We'll have to wait and watch here. It's a flighted delivery. He's driven it through the line. The ball going towards the wide off long off region there. Good fielding there from Darryl Mitchell in the deep in the long off region there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Good diving effort. That's the kind of fielding you would want to witness in the finals here, because every single run saved is a gold mine here, because we all know how crucial it can get in the end here, and that's the reason. Wonderful fielding there. The Black Caps always good patents of positive fielding there, and he'll just reduce the batters, restrict the batters to just 2 runs, and that'll be just 5 runs off the over. And after the end of the 2 overs here, 14 for no loss. Here is Duffy now. And the world number 2 international T20 international bowler. He's been brought today into this game here. This time, good length delivery, angling into Sanju Samson. He's just tucked it away towards the deep wicket region there, and the batters will cross over for a single here. India has an extremely poor record against New Zealand in the ICC Men's T20 International World Cup circuit. Especially, they have played 3 matches, and all 3 have been won by New Zealand. Right from the 2008 World Cup, where New Zealand defeated India by 10 runs, if I'm not wrong there. And India has never managed to win against New Zealand in a T20 any game in a T20 World Cup here. So here is Jacob Duffy. He'll be running in from over the wicket here for Abhishek Sharma here. Abhishek Sharma charging down the ground, but Duffy keeping it way away from the hitting arc of Abhishek Sharma. But in that pursuit, he's dragged it a little bit wide, and the umpire will flex his arms for the first time in this innings, and that'll be a wide ball here. And to all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're enjoying this wonderful stream, and hope you're enjoying this wonderful finale of this grand contest here. Jacob Duffy this time. Abhishek Sharma goes over the fielder said here, didn't time it perfectly, but nevertheless just going over Loki Ferguson's head, who was stationed at the mid-on position there, and the ball rolling away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and that'll be the first boundary for Abhishek Sharma tonight here. The ball was angling into the left-hander. He's gone with the drive, with the loft shot over the mid-on fielder there, and the ball into the fence here, and the crowds erupting out here. Every single boundary will be celebrated here. A huge sea of blue here tonight here. The home crowd here. And here is Duffy this time. Abhishek Sharma goes through the line. This time hit it wonderfully. This time a better shot. This time did not try to hit across the line. This time he's gone over the mid-off fielder there. The ball just one bounce into the 4 boundary there. 4 runs here. Abhishek Sharma getting a start here tonight. He struggled all through the tournament apart from just 150 against Zimbabwe. Can it be his night today? Because we all saw what kind of rich form he was in, especially in the New Zealand series there when New Zealand toured India. And can he manage to get his form here? Has he saved his best for the finals here? Abhishek Sharma, he's the world number 1 T20 international batter. Can he show his class tonight here? Here is Duffy running into bowl to Abhishek Sharma, banks it in short. Abhishek Sharma goes for the pull shot here, and it'll just fall short of Glenn Phillips there in the deep square leg region there. Wonderfully set up there by Jacob Duffy. Abhishek Sharma goes with the pull shot, and there was protection out there in the deep, just falling short of Glenn Phillips, who was running in towards the ball like a panther. He was all set to pounce on the ball, but despite him diving, the ball just pitching short, but brave effort there from Glenn Phillips. As soon as he realized the ball was falling short, he put his body behind the line and managed to save 3 runs for the team there. Wonderful effort there. Glenn Phillips, he's been a wonderful fielder in the last couple of years, and no wonder he's one of the best in the cricketing world currently with the fielding there. This is Sanju Sharma trying to go across the line. The ball, good length delivery, just a tad short. He's tried to pull it off the inside as the ball going towards the mid-wicket fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball there. This time, Sanju Samson, a full length delivery. He smashed it. Over Jacob Duffy's head. What a wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. And the ball racing away into the boundary there. Wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. And that'll bring up the 4 here for Sanju Samson. And the ball crashing into the advertising boards here. 4 runs to end the over here. And that'll be 27 for no loss after the end of 3 overs here. India slowly getting a move on here. And it's been a good over. It's been a good over here for India here. 15 runs coming off Jacob Duffy. We all know Jacob Duffy has been expensive in this tournament, but he's been brought back today. But once again, he going for a 15 run off his first over here, and India going on to 27 for no loss after being put into bat by the Kiwis here in the grand finale of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 here. And Gomati Maharaj, hi. Thank you, Gomati Maharaj, for letting us know that you're watching all the way from South Africa. Today is going to be a bang-off match, definitely. And India will win, definitely. We are hoping that India will go on to win here. And this, so hopefully, it goes to be a good banter between bat and ball. We all want to witness a good brand of cricket. We all want to witness a good battle between the bat and ball here. And thank you so much here. Requesting all the other people also to kindly hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, because only when you hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm will push it to the home feed of other people here. This time, Loki Ferguson, he's been brought into the attack here. The ball's banged in short. Abhishek Sharma making room for himself and charging down the ground. And the ball, he's managed to get the ball over the slip cordon there. No slip in position there. He sliced the ball off the outside, beg your pardon there, and the ball going wide past the wicket keeper, and that will be a boundary here. Wonderful boundary to start the over here. And no wonder the sea of blue is erupting out there in Ahmedabad. 1 lakh people plus 1,20,000 people out there. This time a full length delivery. Abhishek Sharma, he is hit it in the air. The ball going into the long off region there. Huge six coming off Abhishek Sharma's blade here. A huge six. The ball sails over the wide of long off region there. And Abhishek Sharma is definitely on the move tonight. His feet is moving, and he's got his confidence back because it was a leg cutter, a full length delivery, angling away from the left hand. And Abhishek Sharma, a straight, wonderful head balance, goes inside out, and the ball sailing over the wide of long off region there. 85-meter six coming off the blade of the world number 1 T20 international batter, and a good crowd catch in the stands there. That will be 6 runs here. This time Loki Ferguson, good comeback here, banks it short, well directed, angling into the rib cage of the batter there. Abhishek Sharma just managing to tuck it away, just managing to guide it away towards the short third man region there, and that will just be a single here. What a wonderful contest we have on our cards here. It's been that sort of a entire tournament. Every single game has something on offer. Every single game has something to offer. And tonight's a good big clash here. The Kiwis taking on the Indian cricket team here, and a lot of records at stake tonight here. This time banks it in short, but strays down the line, and Sanju Samson goes for the pull shot, misses the ball, but that will be a wide ball here because he's straight down the line, and the 142.6 clicks on that one. He is cranking up some pace here. We've all seen Loki Ferguson do it time and time again, and once again he is doing it here, and he'll be hoping to replicate his performances on this ground once again here. And here is Loki Ferguson running into bowl to Sanju Samson. This time the ball's in the air off the outside edge, and the ball's flown away into the third man region there off the outside edge for a huge 6 here. Lucky here for Sanju Samson. 145.1 clicks on that one, and the pace on the ball has gone off the outside edge. Good length delivery, angled into the right hander Sanju Samson, and the ball was straying down the legs. Sanju Samson a tad early into the shot, wanted to flick it off his legs, but off the outside edge the ball sails over and hits directly into the dugout of the New Zealand camp there. And that will be a 6 here. Lucky for Sanju Samson and India here. And Loki Ferguson has the laugh here. Cricket can be a cruel game. That's the reason I kept saying cricket can be a cruel game. And a wonderful ball, and off the outside edge the ball sailing into the stands here. 6 runs here for Sanju Samson. And this time Loki Ferguson straying extremely down the line, and good keeping there from Tim Seifert. He's managed to save some runs, putting in the outstretched hand, and he's managed to just save almost 4 runs there. That'll just be a wide ball here. The Narendra Modi Stadium is electrifying there. It's buzzing out there. And once again, he is not bowling in the right line here. Once again, straying down the line. This time a slow one. Tried to fox the batter there, but straying down the line. Sanju Samson tried to have a swipe at it. Once again, missing the ball, and that'll be a dot ball here. Paul Lane, super over finale. That's going to be testing our nerves. Paul Lane will be losing. A lot of people will be sitting on the edges of the seat if it goes to that level here. But just letting you know, India has a poor record in Ahmedabad. In the ICC tournaments here. And this time wide outside the off stump once again. Back of the hand delivery, 120.2 clicks on that one. Probably a knuckle ball if I'm not wrong there. And full Yorker length delivery, and Sanju Samson opening the face of the bat. He sliced it away towards the point fielder. That'll be nothing more than a dot ball here. 47 for no loss, 3.4 overs, and change of variation in the last two balls here from Loki Ferguson. He has been doing it time and time again, mixing up the deliveries throughout this tournament here. Here is Loki Ferguson charging up for one last time in this over here. This time banks it in shot. Poor line again, angling down the hips, and Sanju Samson trickles it away past the short third man fielder, past the short fine leg fielder, and the ball running away into the boundary here. That will bring up the 50 for India. 50 for India of just 4 overs here. 51 for no loss after 4 overs. And definitely this is the final is catching up some heat now. The big final is catching up some pace now. 51 for no loss after the end of 4 overs. And a big over here from Loki Ferguson. 24 runs coming off the Loki Ferguson's first over here. 24 runs of Loki Ferguson's first over, if I'm not wrong here. There you go, 24 runs. What an expensive start here. And he has been taken away for 24 runs, and India will definitely cherish this over here. Unlucky for Loki Ferguson, who had to concede that 6 of the outsiders of the blade of Sanju Samson. But that's what cricket is. Sometimes it goes your way and sometimes it doesn't go. And unlucky there for Sanju Samson. But nevertheless, poor bowling there from Loki Ferguson, straying down the line on multiple number of occasions. And he definitely needs to assess the kind of line and length he's been bowling. And to all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, I kindly request you just take this moment and hit the like button, because only when you hit the like button the stream will reach out to many other people there. So requesting you to first hit the like button and then continue watching the stream there. Here is Matt Henry now. Once again is bowled way outside the wide guideline on the offside, and that'll be a wide ball here. A lot of extras by New Zealand. 5 extras, 5 wides within the first 4 overs here. Are they under the pump here? And T Grey host, morning in the Caribbean, evening in India, locked on and listening. Saurabh Bless, thank you so much, T Grey host, once again for being a constant member of this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you for all the love and support, and good morning to you too. Hope you had a breakfast and hope you are enjoying the stream, and hope we all get to witness a wonderful contest here. Hopefully not a nail baiter, but something good, a brand of cricket between both the teams here. 52 for no loss after 4 overs. Abhishek Sharma, his production out there in the deep backward point region there. Will this be a wide offside in the off stump short ball here? Once again, he's tried to keep it wide outside the off stump, away from the hitting off of Abhishek Sharma, but in pursuit of that, he's managed to drag it extremely wide, and that'll be a wide ball here. And to all the folks, a lot of things at stake here for India tonight. If they go on to win tonight, I think they'll probably breaking a lot of histories. They'll become the first host nation to win the T20 International World Cup. They'll become the first team in the cricketing history to defend the T20 International World Cup title, and a lot of more things. I'll bring up the stats in the second innings here. Just managed to write it down in the diary. Probably will get it out sometime in the halftime there, in the mid innings break here. This time banks it shot outside the off stump. A lot of width on the offside. He's cut it away towards the deep backward point region there. Mark Chapman with the fielding there, and he's quickly got rid of the ball to the wicket keeper, and the batters will only be able to cross for a single there. 54 for no loss after 4.1 overs. Just one change here tonight for the Kiwis here. They have dropped Cole McConkey, and they have brought in Darryl Duffy, who's the world number 2 T20 international bowler, but he's been amongst the runs. Both the world number 1 and world number 2 T20 international bowlers have been amongst the runs in this tournament, especially the last few games, with Varun Chakravarti going for a lot of runs in the last couple of games, and then Darryl Duffy, who's taken a lot of beating, especially against the likes of South Africa, who was smashed apart, and both of them once again straying down the line. Indisciplined bowling here from New Zealand. Once again, Sanju Samson has a swipe for the nth number of time in this innings here, and once again it will be called as a white ball here. And requesting all the folks to first kindly hit that like button and subscribe button there. Kindly requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button there, because only when you hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm pushes this channel to the home feed of other people. Only then our visibility will reach to the other people there, and only we can increase the community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And that's the reason I keep requesting you to kindly take this moment, because that will help us in the long way, because that will help us reach the 1,000 mark goal, and that will give me the motivation to fight back in life. This time banged in shot, angling into the batter there. Sanju Samson goes for the pull shot here. Protection out there in the deep, just one bounce into the fielder's hands at the deep mid-wicket region here. 56 for no loss, 4.2 overs, and Thank you, Linton Andrews, for your Dr. Linton Andrews, for your wonderful message. Thank you for streaming in all the way from Canada. Hope you're enjoying the stream. India is going well. Definitely a good start here for India here. Some poor bowling there from West New Zealand here. Beg your pardon there. Once again, the fourth wide of the over here. What is happening here to New Zealand here? I think the fourth or the third wide. We saw three wides in the last over, 3 or 4 wides in the last over. And once again, is trying to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Abhishek Sharma. In that pursuit, he's managed to drag it way outside the off stump wide guideline of the offside, and that'll be a wide ball once again. A lot of extras already for New Zealand. 3 in the last over, I think 3 in this over, if I'm not wrong. This time Abhishek Sharma shuffles across towards the offside, but Matt Henry trying to keep it away and tossing it extremely wide outside the off stump, but Abhishek Sharma still goes with a huge shot, and the ball goes over the long off region there. Huge six here coming off Abhishek Sharma here. This is the Abhishek Sharma we were searching all throughout the tournament. Has he come into form in the right nick moment of the tournament here? The big finals, and he's not showing any nerves tonight. All these games he was showing a lot of nerves. 3 ducks on the trot, and then 150, and then 11 or 12 runs, and the big final. He's come out here, he's battling it out, he's showing it out, his usual self, just like the world number 1 T20 international batter. And this time a full toss outside the off stump, and he's driven it away towards the wide off long off region there, wide off mid off fielder there, and they'll cross over for a single here. What a wonderful turnaround here by Abhishek Sharma, and thankfully Indian cricket team, there were a lot of discussion for the team and the management from the media and the experts to drop him because he was struggling for runs throughout this tournament. He's come into this tournament with a lot of runs, and that's the reason he is the world number 1. But in this tournament, he started his tournament with 3 ducks on the trot, and then 111 runs and 150. I think the only 50 coming in Zimbabwe, and the last game ago also 12 runs, and he threw away his wicket. But the Indian management showing faith in him, because we all know it's just a matter of time. When he gets going, it's extremely difficult to stop him. This time banged in shot, and Sanju Samson goes into the pull shot along the ground. The ball going towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and the fielder running in from the deep square leg region will run towards his left, and is slid and stop the ball before the line, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Here is Matt Henry, banks it in shot. Sanju Samson goes for the pull shot. The ball is in the air, and the ball sails into the stands here, into the deep mid-wicket region, and once again a good crowd catch there. A huge 6. Sanju Samson continuing his form here, and that will be 72 for no loss after 5 overs here. India definitely on the move here tonight. What a wonderful shot here, banged in shot, and protection out there in the deep, but Sanju Samson was up for the challenge. We all know what kind of a tournament he's been having. He was sitting on the bench there. He was absolutely low on confidence because he was being dropped there, because before this New Zealand tour, he was the prime batter, looked in as opener for India, but suddenly Ishan Kishan comes in the New Zealand tour and he smashes some runs, and Sanju Samson's slump started in that tour, and then he was benched all throughout the World Cup, and then when he got his chance, he's managed to score some 23 of 12, and then he almost single-handedly won against West Indies, scoring that 97, and in the last game managed to score 89 in the semi-finals against England. And today he's showing his class once again. He's once again for the 3rd consecutive time given India that kind of a start here. He's been India's MVP with the bat here, and here is all set as Jacob Duffy running into bowl to Abhishek Sharma. Low full toss, Abhishek Sharma shuffling way across the leg stump and off the outside edge. Unlucky for the bowler there, and the ball runs away between the wicket keeper and the short third man fielder there, and the ball rolls away into the third man boundary there. 4 runs here. What a wonderful what I think definitely not intentional there. I'm not sure. Definitely not intentional. The ball just whizzing past the stump. Unlucky there for the bowler Jacob Duffy. It's been that sort of a tournament for him. He struggled in this tournament, especially against the likes of South Africa. And today, once again, I think even against South Africa, they played on this wicket. If I'm not wrong, either they played on this wicket or in Delhi. I'm not wrong. Need to cross-check that once again. But 76 for no loss here. Well, a lot of records on the cards here. Here is Duffy running in to bowl to Abhishek. A full toss once again. Abhishek is punched it in the air. The ball going away into the stands here. Straight towards the side screen here. Huge six coming off the blade of Abhishek Sharma. This is the Abhishek Sharma we were searching for all this tournament here. Throughout this tournament, India backed him, and today he has definitely shown back the faith that the team and the management has shown towards him, because we all know the kind of batter he is. When he gets going, it's impossible to stop him. And low full toss and a 84-meter six. Did not try to hit the ball too hard, and that was the mistake he was trying to do all throughout this tournament. But today he has just punched the ball and timed the ball perfectly, used the pace of the bowler, and the ball sailing away. India marching on to 82. The last over of power play. This time the ball sliced in the air. Will this be taken here? Will this be taken here? Rachin Ravindra, is it? No, Mark Chapman, beg your pardon. He's put in a wonderful effort, but the ball just running away into the boundary in the deep square leg in there. Wonderful effort there, nevertheless, from Mark Chapman. Almost managing to hold on to the catch here. This was a slower ball. He rolled his finger. Abhishek Sharma a little bit early into the shot, and instead of the distance, he's only managed to hit it aerially, and the ball was lurking in the air towards the deep square leg region there. Mark Chapman running in all the way from the short square leg region, almost pulling off a diving catch near the boundary there, and the ball just pitching and rolling away into the fence here. 4 runs here. Once again, Jacob Duffy, a slower bouncer, 125.0 clicks on that one. Abhishek Sharma does not get good timing on the ball there. He is only managed to pull it once again, and Mark Chapman running in from the mid-wicket region there towards the deep square leg region there. He'll run back, and the ball was in the air, but again falls in no man's land, and is just managed to cut the ball before the boundary, and that'll just be 2 runs here. India definitely on the move here. Leroy Higgins, thank God for you. May you continue doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Leroy Higgins. That means the world to me. Thank you for being so kind, and also for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. Here is Jacob Duffy. This time, once again, shuffles way across the off stump and is banged in shot once again. And Abhishek Sharma just managing to hit it towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that will be a boundary. 1 bounce for here, and that will bring up the half century for the world number 1 T20 international batter there. The entire Ahmedabad Stadium here, the entire Narendra Modi Stadium here on the toast. The sea of blue applauding his knock here. He's the world number 1 T20 international batter, and he's come in the form in the right nick of the tournament here. The big finals, and Abhishek Sharma, 18 balls, 51 not out. He started off in a wonderful fashion here. Wonderful way to get to your half century. 51 not out of 51 not out of 18 balls here, ladies and gentlemen. Strike rate 283.33, and here is Jacob Duffy. Once again is banging it wide across the wide guideline, but Abhishek Sharma had shuffled way across the off stump, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. And after the end of 6 overs, India 92 for no loss here. That will be the first mandatory drinks break here. Definitely we can say that India having the upper hand in the contest so far now. India definitely having the upper hand in the contest so far now, as after being put into bat. What a wonderful start here. 33 of 17 balls from Sanju Samson, 51 of 18 balls from Abhishek Sharma. Let me check. 20 runs coming off the last over of Jacob Duffy. He's been expensive. Extremely confused why Jacob Duffy was brought in tonight, because we all know how Cole McConkey was performing with the ball and also with the bat there. And Jacob Duffy was having a tough tournament, especially on this wicket, because the kind of balls he bowls comes easily onto the bat. We saw it against South Africa, because he was taken apart against South Africa. I'm not sure what was the reasons of for bringing in Jacob Duffy once again. I understand that he's world number 1 T20, world number 2 T20 international bowler, but once again he's been taken apart here. But he still has 2 or more overs to make amends, so we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead, because cricket is always a game of resilience and comebacks, and definitely he can make a comeback here. 92 for no loss after 6 overs here. To all the folks who are watching us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you are enjoying the stream. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer here, and not giving up on my passion and hope, because that's the only thing I can hold to. I want to show it to the world that resilience goes a long way, and did not want to settle for anything else, because I've been working as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in New Zealand, 4 years in India, covering various leagues, the Olympics, the Tokyo Olympics, a lot of rugby leagues. Despite my battles, the treatment which will run over 1.5 years more, I'm still eager, and that's the reason to put on a fight, and that's the reason we started this channel on Sports Beyond Cancer here. So kindly take this moment and hit the like button in this break here. We have 2.5 minutes of break. in this first drinks break of this huge final year. So kindly requesting you take this moment to hit that like and subscribe button, because only when you hit like button, the YouTube algorithm will push it to by testing it by pushing it to the home page of the next 1,000 members there. So every single like you hit, it will push it to the your home page of other YouTube members there. That's how the YouTube algorithm works. So that's the reason I'm requesting you. You have 2.5 minutes of break now, so just take this moment, minimize the screen, and hit that like button and subscribe button, and then continue watching the stream out here. And well, we already have the chat box going here. Game over, 1A India, hoping for 300. I'm not sure if 300 is possible, but it definitely looks like if they can continue to bat like this here. And I think the spinners should be the key here. Extremely confused there. Mitchell Santner should have been brought on earlier. And Gomati Maharaj, too early to say let 10 overs go, may be 320. Okay, Ryan Matthews there. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Ryan Matthews. Hope you're doing wonderful there. India 267, definitely looks like it. India is putting on a show today. Game over one, and definitely Ryan Matthews, 267 from India and Tobago. Thank you, Ryan Matthews, sir. Hope you're wondering in the stream. Thank you so much, James. Thank you for your wonderful message in the chat box there. Les Reynolds, good morning, India, the best team. Thank you. Currently, they are the world number one T20 international team, and Surya Kumar Yadav has been, I think he has not lost a single series, if I'm not wrong, in the T20 internationals. He has only managed to lose one series, if I'm not wrong there. I'm not sure if it's one or I'm not sure. I just need to check the records or stats here, because under his captaincy, I think we have not even lost one series, or just lost one series under his captaincy there. Here is Mitchell Santner running in towards the ball to Sanju Samson, and he's just tapped it away towards the cover, isn't there? That'll be a dot ball here. Here is Santner running into bowl to Samson here. And Sanju Samson goes with a wild slash drive outside the off stump, and just going past the outside edge. That'll be a dot ball here. Mitchell Santner, we all know he is an economical bowler. Even when the other bowlers are being smashed, he's someone, he has the second best economy rate in this tournament here, just after USA's Van Schlackwijk. I think Mitchell Santner has a second best economy average here. He has 6.20 his economic average. He's a clever campaigner. We know the kind of bowler. He is a clever campaigner. He's a part-time cricketer, as his profile says. So that's extremely sarcastic of himself, but that's how the Kiwis are humble, down to earth, and that's the reason he's put up as a part-time cricketer and a full-time golfer. This time banged in shot, poor ball here from Santner. Probably the commentator's curse. Banged in shot outside the off stump. That was all that was required for Sanju Samson. He scudded away wide past the diving efforts of the point fielder. The ball running away towards a boundary there in the point region there. 4 runs here for Sanju Samson. Yeah. Here is Santner running in to bowl to Sanju Samson. This time, quicker ball darted in with the angle here. He's darted the ball in with the angle. A wonderful ball there, and Sanju Samson happy to just punch it away towards the wide off long on region there, and they'll cross over for a single here. The fastest 50 in the tournament here, coming in the final here. 18 balls, 50 for Abhishek Sharma. He waited all throughout the tournament, and today he's played a wonderful knock here. Despite getting 3 ducks on the trot, despite having a poor World Cup, India backed him and India trusted him, and he's delivered it for India on the big finals here, the big night of the finals here. That's what you need to do. Back your players irrespective of the form, because you all know that class is permanent, form is temporary, and class is permanent. And the kind of form he's been coming into this tournament, he's the world number one T20 international batter. This time banged in shot outside the off stump. Abhishek Sharma cuts it away towards the deep backward point region, and that'll be a single here. The fastest 50 in this tournament so far. It's come in the big finals of the ICC Men's T20 International World Cup 2026 from the blade of the world number one T20 international batter Abhishek Sharma. To all the folks who have joined us, kindly requesting you take a moment to hit that like button and subscribe button before you continue to watch the stream, because only when you hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm will push it out to the home page of other people there. On only then we would be able to get to the 1,000 mark as early as possible, which can help in our journey, which can help in our passion, and which can help in our fight here. So requesting all to take just 1 second and do the same. That will mean the world to us. It's just a matter of 1 second to you, but it will mean the world to us, because we have been holding on to hope here. Every single day is a battle between life and death here. And with that said, 7 overs done, 98 for no loss. And thank you, Frank Gaddafi. Let's go, New Zealand. Definitely. Lot of people back there from New Zealand. And this time Rachin Ravindra, he's into the attack. And he's picked up a wicket off the first ball of his spell here. Rachin Ravindra, he's having a dream run with the ball here. And every single match he's able to pick up wickets. And this time, first ball into his spell. That was a wide ball tossed outside the off stump. The ball was definitely outside the wide guideline. But Abhishek Sharma, trying to play the drive, has managed to get a feather here. And he's been caught here. And Rachin Ravindra straight away, he pumps his fist in the air. Wonderful a catch here from Tim Seifert, and that will be the first breakthrough for New Zealand. That will be the first breakthrough as Abhishek Sharma will have to go back here. What a knock here from Abhishek Sharma. 98 for 1. That he could have just left the ball. That was extremely wide outside the wide guideline, but he's gone for the wild drive, and he's managed to get a feather, and the catch's been taken, and he's been dismissed here. Abhishek Sharma dismissed for 52 of 20, and Rachin Ravindra, he's picked up a wicket of his first ball of the night here, and he's been in some form. Rachin Ravindra, he's the leading wicket taker for New Zealand in this tournament. I think he picked up 2 wickets in the last game, and 3 wickets before that, and 4 wickets before that in this tournament. So he's been amongst wicket. He's been New Zealanders torchbearer in the wickets column here. And thank you, Carl Jacob. Good morning, all. Good morning to you, to Carl, joining a bit late just from church. Prayed for a super over, but like it will be deferred to. Definitely a super over would be an absolutely mad scenes out there in Ahmedabad, as well as whole of India and New Zealand there. And to all the cricketing fans there, here is Rachin Ravindra to bowl to Ishan Kishan there. Ishan Kishan, full length delivery, angling into the left-hander. He's driven it away powerfully and towards the long on region there. And Daryl Mitchell was extremely wide there. He had to put in a dive towards his right, and he's managed to cut the ball with his slide there and keep the ball in play, and the batters will come back for 2 runs, and that'll bring up the 100 here for India. 100 for 1 after 7.2 overs. Unlucky there. Abhishek Sharma just been dismissed a couple of runs earlier prior to the 100-run partnership, but nevertheless a 98-run opening partnership, and now Ishan Kishan is out there to join Sanju Samson here. This time wide outside the off stump. A full length delivery, and Ishan Kishan is driven it towards the deep point region there, and Glenn Phillips, great fielding there, running in all the way from the sweeper coverage and puts in a dive towards the right, and he's managed to keep the ball inside the ropes, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Abhishek Sharma, probably a brain fade moment there. The ball was going extremely wide outside the wide guideline. He's gone to slash the ball there. Once again a wide ball, and Ishan Kishan does the same. He has managed to gone for the drive, but he's only managed to just tap it away towards the left of the wicket keeper there, and that will be a dot ball here. The run rate now 13.30, 7.4 overs. This game is definitely catching up some heat here, and 102 for 1 after 7.4 overs. The run rate 13.30 here. Here is Rachin Ravindra. This time, good bong delivery, angling into the left-hander there, and what a shot here from Ishan Kishan there. Beautiful timing on the ball there, definitely bringing the crowd on the toes there. The ball was banged in, good length delivery, turning sharply into the left-hander's body, and he's just managed to just go on the back foot and drive it away towards the mid-on region. The ball running away towards the wide off long on region there, and the ball running away, racing into the boundary there. Wonderful shot here. Mitchell Santner knows it, and that'll be 4 runs here. This time, poor ball once again from Ravindra, banged in shot outside the off stump. Ishan Kishan, that's a freebie. He's rock backed and he's cut it and placed it perfectly between the short third man fielder and the point fielder, and no chance there for any fielder, so no fielder could move there, and the ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here despite the wicket here. Ishan Kishan continuing the pressure on the New Zealand camp here, and that'll be 4 runs here for Ishan Kishan, and that'll be 110 for 1 after the end of 8 overs here, and the run rate 13.75 and 12 runs coming off it, and the big wicket of Abhishek Sharma too. What a wonderful time for Abhishek Sharma, despite being on the slump here in this tournament, to come up and score that kind of fastest 50 in this tournament. So in this tournament so far, 18 balls is all that took Abhishek Sharma to get to his 50, the fastest of this tournament. And despite the slump in the entire tournament, he's managed to save his best for the last for the grand finale, and no wonder he he's given India the perfect kind of a start in this big high clash encounter, because we all know India have a poor record in the ICC tournaments at this ground, and India have a poor record against New Zealand in the ICC Men's T20 International circuit. India have a World Cup circuit, and India have a poor record against New Zealand in the ICC tournaments, be it the Test Championship, be it the World Cups, and be it the T20 Internationals. This time banged in shot outside the off stump, and Ishan Kishan has driven it away, cut it away towards the wide of sweeper coverage, and then that will just be one run here. 112 for 1, 8.2 overs. Here is Sanju Samson, all set to face Santner. Santner is a clever campaigner. We all know that he is absolutely economical. Just 6.20 his average economy in this tournament. Once again, great bowling there from Santner. Flight delivery, tossed it up slower through the air, and the ball stopping on the batter there, cleverly turning away from the right-hander. Sanju Samson had to adjust his length, according to the length, and only managed to punch it away towards the long off region there for a single. Yeah, clever campaign. Santner, always economical. 6.20 is average economy in this tournament here. That speaks volumes about how he's managed to restrict the run flow of the opposition teams here. Here is Santner this time, a full toss angling into the pads, and Ishan Kishan has just driven it away towards the mid-wicket region there, deep mid-wicket region. That will just be nothing more than a single here. Well, he's just managed to reach to 6.31 now, best economy. He's on 6.31. He's managed to slip to third place below Van Schlakwyk and Ford of Matthew Forde of West Indies here. And Sanju Samson, quicker ball darted into the right-hander. He's just punched it away towards the cover fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. 114 for 1. 8.5 overs here. Here is Sanju Samson, all set to play. It's been a decent over so far. Will Sanju Samson go for the big shot here? Will Sanju Samson be looking for a big shot here? Once again, good ball here from Santner, keeping it tight, just angling into the right-hander, turning away from him. He's managed to drive it away towards the long off region, and he'll take up a single after the end of 9 overs here. 113 for 1. Once again, a good over here for New Zealand, good over here for Mitchell Santner. Just 5 runs coming off it. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen, when the other bowlers are being torn apart. Mitchell Santner, 2 overs, beg your pardon, 2 overs, 11 for none here. That's the kind of impact he's had with the ball here. He's wonderful with his left arm spin, and over the years we all seen him, and that's the reason he's a constant feature in the Indian Premier Leagues over the years here. And he's someone who's also been lethal with the bat, so he's someone who fits the bill of being a perfect all-rounder under the Indian subcontinent conditions here. And requesting all the people who are watching the stream to hit that like and subscribe button there. That will be do a world of good for us in this journey here. So kindly requesting you take a moment and hit the like and subscribe button there. Here is James Nisham for first time in this innings. He's running into ball to Sanju Samson, and Sanju Samson goes with the wild slash. The ball is in the air. Will this be taken here? And the ball going over the backward point fielder there, and it will just fall in the no man's land here, and he will survive, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Sanju Samson living dangerously here, and the ball was banged in wide outside the off stump. Sanju Samson goes for the wild drive over the covers off the outside edge. The ball sailing over the backward point fielder, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Unlucky for James Nisham here. Here is James Nisham. Sanju Samson shuffling. What a shot here. Probably the shot of the game so far here. The shot of the game so far here from Sanju Samson. For Yorker length delivery outside the off stump. Sanju Samson, who had already shuffled across the off stump, and he's just opened the face of the ball. Just managed to open the face of the bat and guided it perfectly wide of the short third man fielder, and the ball running away into the boundary there. Probably the shot of the game so far until now. What a shot here. Mitchell Santner knows it. So does James Nisham here. That's a shot of the top class there. A top class here shown from Sanju Samson, the man in form here for India. Here is James Nisham. Sanju Samson angling into the bat there. He pads there. He's just managed to tuck it away towards the deep square leg region there. That will be just a single here. 122 for 1 after 9.3 overs here. We are almost at the halfway stage of this first innings, and well, what a shot, the previous ball. Absolutely a pleasure to the eyes. That absolute delight here. Stayed on the back foot, just opened the face of the bat, converted the Yorker into a boundary. No risk shot, placing it to perfection, just using the pace of the bowler. And what a wonderful shot. The ball running away into the fence. And here is Ishan Kishan running, and Jimmy Nesham running in, banks it short outside the off stump and is cut it away. The ball run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Poor fielding there in the point region there. It's gone through his hands, and the ball racing away into the boundary there. Diving effort there from the field in the point region, but at this level you are expected to stop that kind of balls there. Ishan Kishan, the ball was banged in short outside the off stump. Ishan Kishan, the ball was climbing onto him, but he's managed to cut the ball, and Rachin Ravindra there through his hands here, through Rachin Ravindra's hands, and James Nesham is not happy. James Nesham is definitely not happy with the kind of effort there, and the bowlers definitely need some support here, and that'll be 4 here. And Ishan Kishan has raced away to 18 of 8 balls here. Here is Nisham running in to bowl to Kishan here, banged in shot outside the off stump. He's punched it away towards the cover field there. Mitchell Santner diving towards his left, unable to get on to the ball there. That could have been risky had Mitchell Santner had got a hold of the ball there, because the batters were stranded in the middle of the crease there, but they managed to cross it, and that'll be 127 for 9.5 overs here. The run rate 12.92. What a start, what a game we have on our cards here. And it's extremely buzzing out here at Ahmedabad. A lot of fans back there in New Zealand. A lot of my friends just pinging me right now on my mobile here, because they're watching this. It's almost 3:30 a.m. there in New Zealand, and they're eagerly watching here. Once again, he tried to go for the cheeky shot. Once again, a Yorker length delivery outside the off stump. Sanju Samson tried to replicate the shot he played previously for the Yorker in this over, but this time he does not manage to get any bat on ball, and that'll be a dot ball here. 127 for 1 at the halfway stage of this first innings, and definitely India will be looking to get somewhere close to 220, 230 here. And what a start we've had. And as you can see on your screens, a huge depth in India's batting order. Suryakumar Yadav, Pandya, Tilak Verma, Shivam Dubey, Akshar Patel, and they bat extremely deep. And with this kind of start, I think New Zealanders will be hoping that they will manage to get a couple of wickets and put India on the back foot, and ensure they keep them somewhere close to 200, 210, and not let the things go beyond 210 or 200 here. Here is Santner running into bowl to Ishan Kishan. Once again, banks it a little bit short, and Ishan Kishan goes for the pull shot, a little bit trying to hit it too hard, and the ball just being dragged towards the long on region there. That'll be a single here. And to all the folks watching the stream, just take this moment. I see 239 people are currently watching the stream, but only 35 members have managed to hit the like button. So requesting you to hit the like button and then continue watching the stream, because that will help us get some view. That will help us promote our stream on the home feed of many other people to new people, and that will bring us visibility. So that's the reason we are requesting hit that like button, because I see 239 people. If all 239 people hit that like button, the YouTube algorithm will push it to 1,000 more people, and 1,000 more people can have a look at our channel, because it will be pushed onto their home stream there. So that's the reason I'm requesting you take just 1 second of your life and help us out by hitting that like button and subscribe button there. And Sanju Samson punches away towards the cover field there. That will be misfield, and they'll cross over for a single here. This time Mitchell Santner into the left-hander. Ishan Kishan is gone for the slog sweep here. The ball's in the air, and it's sailing into the stands here. 6 runs from Ishan Kishan here. A flighted delivery angling into the pads, and Ishan Kishan has gone for the slog sweep down on one knee, and is smashed it with conviction. The ball sailing into the stands here over the deep mid-wicket fielder there. 6 runs here from Ishan Kishan here. This time a full length delivery, and is just squeezed it away towards the long on region there. That will be a single here. Beg your pardon there. That will be a single here. What a contest we have on our cards here. Jerry Hampton, good morning from USA. Enjoying your broadcast. Thank you. Jerry Hampton, beg your pardon for your wonderful, wonderful compliment and for your wonderful, wonderful message here. Thank you for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to this family and hope you enjoy the stream and hope you enjoy the channel and hope you also enjoy the wonderful contest we have tonight here. And this time banged in shot, Sanju Samson drives it away towards the cover fielder there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Sanju Samson is upset with himself. That ball was meant to be hit, but he's only managed to hit it straight towards the cover fielder there. Here is Sanju Samson, one shot of his third consecutive 50 here. What a redemption arc this is from Sanju Samson, silencing his critics here. This time angling into the pads and he's tucked it away towards the long on region there. That'll be a 50 here for Sanju Samson here. A 50 here for Sanju Samson. Ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. That's how you make a comeback. That's how you silence your critics and that's how you show it to your management that you made a mistake by putting me out in the bench. And he's played 3 crucial knocks. Do or die against West Indies. He scored a match-winning 97. And the last game he scored 89 against England in the semi-finals. Both the matches he was the player of the match. And today once again in the big final, Sanju Samson, remember the name ladies and gentlemen, he's managed to score one more 50 here. He raises his bat and the entire nation and the entire Ahmedabad Stadium here erupting, the sea of blue erupting and applauding his wonderful innings here. Sanju Samson notching up his 50 of 33 balls here as India are 137 for 1 after 11 overs here. What a wonderful batting effort from Sanju Samson. Is this the redemption arc we have been waiting to watch in this sporting scenario? Is this the kind of redemption arc we were wanted to witness in this contest here? And Sanju Samson silencing every single critic, silencing every single finger that was pointed at him, and he's shown everyone to shush their mouth, use that finger and shush their mouth through every single person who pointed fingers at him. 3 crucial knocks, consecutive games, all do or die games, and he shushed every single person out there. And this time Loki Ferguson bangs it in short, and Sanju Samson, he smashed it. The ball going away into the deep square leg region there. Wonderful 6 here towards the deep square leg region there. What a wonderful shot here. 90-meter 6 coming off the blade of Sanju Samson here. He's on the move. He's got to his 50. And will we see the beast Sanju Samson now? Is he gonna break free here? Yes, definitely. He's gonna break free here. 145.9 clicks. Full length delivery. Sanju Samson straight as an arrow over the bowler's head, and the ball sailing into the stands here. 6 runs here towards the side screen. Loki Ferguson, full length delivery. Sanju Samson stands deep into his crease here. He is using the depth of the crease and he smashed it straight through the line. 81-meter 6 towards the side screen. 2 consecutive sixes. He's got to his 50 and now is definitely breaking free here. He is definitely breaking free. We all know how dangerous Sanju Samson gets once he gets to his 50 because he's that kind of a player. He does not look off his individual records. He's someone who plays for the team. And here is Loki Ferguson this time changing sides and coming in from around the wicket. Yorker length delivery and Sanju Samson just managing to tuck it away towards the wide off long on region there. That'll be a single here. What a wonderful knock here from Sanju Samson. He's definitely been a great kind of a character because he's shown it out to the world. When the critics point at you, just stay silent, do not respond, do not do anything outside your basics. Stick to the basics, have faith in the universe, and always let the bat do the talking. And he's done it for the 3rd time on the trot here in this tournament. A half century well deserved. He's definitely been India's MVP throughout this tournament. Definitely take a bow. That's the kind of sports personalities you have to idolize, and that's the kind of role models you have to idolize here. This time Loki Ferguson going for the leg cutter, back of the hand delivery in the hitting arc of Ishan Kishan. He smashed him. He will smash you if you bowl him in the hitting arc. He's gone straight through the line. The ball towards the long on region there, just crossing the boundary line there. That'll be 6 here for Ishan Kishan here. 3rd 6 of the over. India definitely on the move. 156. India reaching to 150 runs in the 12th over here. 156 for 1 after 11.1 overs here. Once again bangs it in a little bit short outside the off stump. A slower delivery. Ishan Kishan little bit early into the shot. He's managed to drag it away towards the long on region there. That'll be a dot ball here. A single run here. Beg your pardon there. Sanju Samson. Ishan Kishan. He's just behind Shahib Zada Farhan in the number of runs. 297 runs for Ishan Kishan in this tournament. He's just in the 2nd place here. And 295 for Samson in the 3rd place. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. Just 4 matches into this tournament. And he's managed to surprise it all. He's batting it out. He's standing standing it all. Here is Ferguson this time coming in from around the wicket for Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson this time, he's gone. He's pulled it over the middle of field. There are 4 runs here for Sanju Samson here. Expensive over here from Loki Ferguson. A great over here for India here. 24 runs once again for Loki Ferguson here. 24 runs coming off the last over. 2 overs, none for 48 for Loki Ferguson. The first over gone for 24. The second over once again gone for 24. He's been taken apart by the Indian batting pair out there. 161 for 1 after 12 overs here. What a contest we have on our cards here. Thank you, Desmond Ray. Good morning to you too. T Grey host, best cricket commentary on the net. Like and subscribe to support this YouTube channel. Thank you so much, T Grey host, for consistently having our back and also for helping us out by asking people to hit that like and subscribe, because only when you hit like button, the YouTube algorithm pushes out to the other people, and only then new people will come into this channel. Only then they will be introduced to this channel. They will have a chance to look at our work, and only then they can become our potential subscribers. Thank you so much here. Carl Jacob thoroughly enjoy this World Cup via this stream. Thank you so much, Carl, for being so kind and for your wonderful message here. And Chandana Prasad, I'm not sure. Thank you for your message there. And good morning, India will win. Vincent Theobald, thank you so much, Vincent. Welcome to the family here. Tough to predict a total today, but we'll try by the 14th over water break. Definitely, Carl, extremely waiting for it. Sandeep KS, hearty congratulations on a well-covered campaign. Sharabana here from day one. Love from. Thank you, Sandeep, for your wonderful message, and always having our back. Means a lot. You have been inspirational in my fight against this whatever I've been facing through. Thank you so much for being a constant, and thank you so much for all that you do, and thank you for bringing me hope back in this life, and I hope you enjoy the game ahead. And once again, Matt Henry banks it in short. You can't bowl short to Ishan Kishan. He smashed it. He's pulled it away. The ball sailing into the corner region there. A huge 6 coming off the blade of Ishan Kishan here. India definitely taking this game away. What a start we have got here. What a start to a World Cup final here. Is this the kind of start India were waiting all throughout this tournament here? And the Kiwis clueless here. Extremely clueless. The Black Caps, they're extremely clueless here. And 167 for 1 after 12.2 overs here. We have been supporting India and Black Caps throughout the tournament. And today we won the Indian jersey. No New Zealand jersey tonight. And a low full toss onto the pads, and Ishan Kishan has whipped it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. I think a lot of people in the commentary box, in the chat box here, or the people who are watching the stream continuously will be expecting me to wear the New Zealand cap, because a lot of people feel that brings luck for New Zealand. But definitely tonight we'll be supporting for the first nation, because New Zealand is my second home, because I worked as a sports journalist in New Zealand for 4 years. But India always my first home here. So 70 runs, the partnership of 32 balls here, and India 168 for 1 in the 13th over here. Here is Henry. Sanju Samson's batting beautifully on 67 of 37. He's all set. And here is full length delivery. He's flicked it away this time, not convincingly. In the air, couple of bounces. The ball running away towards Mark Chapman in the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll be nothing more than a single here. What a wonderful contest we have got on our cards here. To all the folks watching this stream on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that like button. Kindly hit that subscribe button. And please do ensure that you share with your friends and family. It just takes a moment of your life hitting that like and subscribe. But it will give us a motivation for the entire lifetime, because we are putting in a fight here. It's a fight between battle and death. It's a fight for hope. It's a fight for a passion. We want to settle for nothing else, because I did not want to settle for anything else, because I've always wanted to be a sports journalist since my schooling days. I have pursued it for 8 years, working across the India and New Zealand. But this time my fifth cancer taking away 2.5 years away from me, and that's the reason we started something by the name Sports Beyond Cancer. This is extremely new venture for me, so require all the support. Kindly excuse me if you feel something wrong on this scoring platform, if you feel like something wrong with my streaming platform, the tools, the scoring codes, because we are just learning on the curve. Every single day is a learning curve for me, because I used to be on the ground with my camera, covering those games, talking to players, interviewing officials. That's the kind of sports journalist I used to be for all these years. But because I have been facing through this situation, this is the best I can do, and this is just a start here, so require all the support from you guys. So kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. Here is Henry for one last time in this over, running into bowl to Sanju Samson here. Once again, a low dipping full toss here. Good ball here. A change of pace, and he's managed to just squeeze it away towards the long on region there. That'll be just a 6. That will just be a single here. And after the end of the over here, 171 for 1 after 13 overs here. and a lot of my New Zealand fans are also texting me out here, and a lot of New Zealand fans are texting me on my mobile here because they are watching it live back from there, because I've been closely associated with New Zealand's cricket circuit for a long time, worked with the Otago Worlds, been an integral part of the media platform there in New Zealand, covering a lot of New Zealand cricket, worked with a lot of boys in the New Zealand team here, and definitely a lot of friends and family who are there. So definitely extremely tough for me to support India and not New Zealand tonight, because we have been supporting both the teams throughout the tournament. Did not expect both of them to come to the final, and I would have to take this call here. But definitely, as always said, India has been my first home and New Zealand has been my second home. So definitely wonderful blokes, the Kiwis, but a tough start for them, opting to ball first, and they've definitely been surprised here with the kind of blazing guns that they had to face against Indian openers and the current batting pair of Ishan Kishan and Samson. India have come out absolutely blazing, absolutely no second gear here, straight away direct into the fifth gear here. They're just started off the innings with the fifth gear, and they're not looking to turn back here. Here is Rachin Ravindra, this time coming in from around the wicket to Sanju Samson here. Sanju Samson, good ball here. He's tucked it away towards the right of Rachin Ravindra. Good fielding there from Rachin Ravindra, and that'll be a dot ball here. 171 for 1. The run rate 12.99 here, and with the likes of Shivam Dubey, Surya Kumar Yadav, Hardik Pandya, India definitely need to get somewhere close to 230. But New Zealand, on the other hand, they will have to hope that they get a couple of wickets here. This time, wonderfully bowled. Sanju Samson backing away towards the legs, outside the leg stump. He's tossed it wide outside the off stump there, only managing to slice it in the air towards the long off region. Couple of bounces and towards the long off fielder. That will be a single here for Sanju Samson here. Venugopal Penjuri, 270 runs I expect. Thank you, Venugopal Penjuri, for putting up your message there. 170 runs now, 270 runs I expect. Thank you. One message here. This time banged in shot, and Ishan Kishan is gone for the pull shot here. Doesn't get good timing on the ball there. A couple of bounces. The ball towards the deep mid-wicket fielder there. That will be just a single here. Rachin Ravindra, he is raced on to the number 5 in the charts in the most number of wickets here. Rachin Ravindra is raced on to the number 5 charts here. 12 wickets here. What a find here for New Zealand here. Absolute future leader. Absolute beast with the bat, and clever campaigner with the ball too. And he's shown it in this tournament here. Here is Rachin Ravindra running into bowl to Samson here. This time Sanju Samson, he goes straight. Sanju Samson has smashed it into the side screen. The ball crashing into the side screen here. Huge six here. Sanju Samson, he is always utilizing the depth of the crease here. I think once again he using the depth of the crease, and he stayed back and is waited for the ball, gets underneath the ball, and he smashed it a 89-meter six here, crashing into the side screen here. 100th six here in this tournament here for India. 100th six here for India in this tournament here. What a shot here from Sanju Samson. This time bangs it in short, and Sanju Samson goes for the pull shot. A huge six coming off the blade of Sanju Samson. He's the man in form. The Cheetah from Kerala, he's the man in form, and he smashed it over the deep mid-wicket region there. Huge six here for Sanju Samson. He's on the move here. Sanju Samson, what a shot here. Poor ball, to be honest. Coming in from around the wicket, bangs it in. A little shot here, but that was enough for the caliber of Sanju Samson and the kind of red hot form he has been. He's rocked back, and a huge six, a 90-meter six sailing into the stands here. And what a shot here from Sanju Samson. 2 consecutive sixes here. It was a quiet over until now. Just 2 runs had come off the first 3 balls, and Sanju Samson taking on the next 2 balls and hitting those huge sixes here. What a start we've had in this contest here. And here is Sanju Samson. The last ball of Rachin Ravindra's second over here. Can it be a big one? Can he end it with 3 sixes on the trot here? This time he's gone inside out here. The ball going away into the 6 runs. What a shot here from Sanju Samson. What a shot going inside out, wide of long off region. The ball crashing into the advertising boards here. 6 runs here. 3 sixes on the trot here, and that will be the end of the over here. 20 runs coming off the over, courtesy 3 sixes on the trot of the last 3 balls coming off the blade of Sanju Samson. He's raced on to 82 of 43 balls here. 185 for 1. And Sanju Samson, ladies and gentlemen, what a way to silence the critics. What a way to silence the noise. He's let his bat do the talking. He did not come out on the social media. He did not post anything against the team. He was extremely happy, praying for his time, praying for his chance, and he was patient out there, sitting on the sidelines, bringing the drinks to the fielders, to the players. And when he got his opportunity, he silenced his critics with fashion. This is the kind of redemption acts. This is how the comebacks are made, and this is definitely the kind of tale you would want to share it with your kids and youngsters, because that's how you make a comeback. You stay resilient, you stay silent, you keep doing your basics, and you trust the process, and the results will follow, and the results will definitely follow. And always trust the universe. When you're doing your best, leave the rest to the universe, and it will take care of itself. And Sanju Samson rightfully letting his bat do the talking, and always staying humble despite whatever was being done against him. He's let his bat do the talking, and that's the reason. That's what champions are made of. 3 consecutive scores of 80 plus runs in this tournament, all deciders here, and all the 3 games he stood out for India like a single champion there. And once again in the huge finals, he's batting out wonderfully. 88 of 44, a strike rate of 200 plus, exactly 200, beg your pardon there. And 191 for 1 after the end of 14 overs, and that will be the second drinks break of this first innings here, the mandatory break. And to all the folks who are watching, I see 277 people watching the stream. Can you just take 2, because it's a 2.5 minutes of break now. We have 2.5 minutes of drinks break, so requesting you humbly hit that like button and subscribe button, because that will help us in this journey to get to the 1,000 mark, and that will help us receive some funds from the YouTube ads, and some minute fraction that will help me along my journey, that will help me along my medical costs, and that will help me to set up bring some tools for this stream here. So kindly requesting you, because we have 2.5 minutes of break, kindly requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button and help our cause and help our fight here. So kindly requesting you humbly to take this moment and hit that like and subscribe button there, because every single contribution will help us in this fight, because it's been that sort of a fight here, fifth cancer at the age of 33. So kindly requesting you to help us by hitting that like and subscribe button there, because we have 2.5 minutes of break. So please do the same here. And to all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer here, hope you're having a wonderful time, hope you're enjoying the game, and hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you enjoyed the stream throughout the tournament here. And thank you for being an integral part of this family at Sports Beyond Cancer. Definitely means the world to me. From a man with no motivation, battling my 5th cancer, you guys have given me a purpose to wake up every single day and trust in the process and not lose myself. This has been definitely keeping me diverted, because I still have 1.5 years of treatment left in my life. This has been a tough phase, but you guys have kept me motivated to continue my passion, and it's all been possible because of you. So requesting all the other folks who have not managed to hit the like and subscribe button until now, kindly join this journey, support this fight, and be an integral part of this family at Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you for all that you do, for giving a life to someone who's almost lost hope on life there. Here is Santner running into bowl to Ishan Kishan. Ishan Kishan going deep into the crease, has gone for the big shot. Has he managed to clear the fielder there? Yes, he has managed to clear the fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here from Ishan Kishan's blade here. He's raced on to 49 of 21 balls here. What a wonderful shot here. 14.2 overs, so 197 for 1. Mitchell Santner coming in from around the wicket to the left-hander, and Ishan Kishan manufacturing this shot. It was a good length ball, but Ishan Kishan going using the depth of the crease. I see a lot of Indian batters using the depth of the crease. We saw Sanju Samson using it time and time again in the last 3 innings, but today Ishan Kishan has also utilized that depth of the crease there, and is converted the ball into half volley, and is smashed it away into the deep mid-wicket region there for a 6 year. Here is Ishan Kishan trying to go for the reverse sweep here, and will that be a wide ball here? He's gone for the reverse sweep. He's missed the ball, and he's asking the umpire for a wide ball here. The umpire is not happy. The umpire is angry. He's questioned the umpire for a wide ball here, and the umpire says nothing doing, just get on with the game here. That'll just be a dot ball here. This time a Yorker length delivery onto the toes, and he's flicked it away towards the long on region there. That will bring up the 50 here for Ishan Kishan. What a turnaround. 2 years of absence from the Indian circuit. He was sidelined. He was removed from the Indian contract. He goes back to the domestic circuit, wins the SMAT trophy with Jharkhand. The first time Jharkhand has won the SMAT trophy, comes as a captain, then storms into the New Zealand tour, and then plays such kind of innings in the New Zealand tour, and gets a berth in in the World Cup squad, and then since he's got the berth in the World Cup squad, he's played a gem of innings in this tournament, long knocks in this tournament, and he's the second highest scorer in the most number of runs scored in this tournament, and he's had a wonderful outing tonight once again in this final year. 50 runs from 23 balls here for Ishan Kishan. What a tournament, what a turnaround, what a redemption arc. 2 years being sidelined, thrown out from the Indian contract, thrown out from the Indian side, and he's come back and he's stormed into the in this squad, and he stormed into the playing 11 because that was the kind of performances he delivered in the New Zealand tour of India. And now he's scored a match, meaning almost a match winning 50 here in this semi-final here, beg your pardon there. This time a full length delivery, and Ishan Kishan smashes it over the bowler's head. The ball running away into the boundary there, towards the side screen, crashing into the advertising boards here. That will be 4 runs here, and that will bring up the 200 here for India. 203 for 1 after the end of 15th over here. That will bring up the 200 for India here. What a shot here from Ishan Kishan here. And Mitchell Santner, he's been taken apart for some runs in this over. He completes his spell. 4 overs, none for 33. If you compare it with the other bowlers, they're definitely economical. 4 overs, 33 on this wicket. I'll definitely agree that, because we all know he's been such kind of a bowler. And with both the batters batting over a strike rate of 200 or close to 200 plus, and someone coming out and bowling with 4 overs for 33, I'll definitely take it any day. And it'll be the end of the over. 12 runs coming off this over, and 203 for 1 here. Carl Jacobs prediction 283. Thank you, Carl. T-Rod Henry, good morning. Indian team is on fire, 280. Carl Jacob, wonder if in T20 a declaration is permitted. Definitely, Carl. I think they are planning something in the future there, where there'll be a new form of cricket where they'll playing 2 innings in a T20 game, where it'll be 20 overs each. It will not be separate overs. It'll be 20 overs each. Beg your pardon there. It'll be 20 overs each, and that'll be the kind of contest here. They're planning something that's being planned for the future. I'm not sure if it's going to come into execution, but they're planning something like it'll be a matter of 20 overs each, and they'll playing 2 innings each. So we'll have to wait and watch how. I'm not sure it'll do a world of good for cricket, but definitely something on the commercial aspect here. This time Sanju Samson, he's been taken away. Sanju Samson's been caught here. Full toss delivery. Sanju Samson tries to hit it away towards the long on region there, and he's been caught in the long on region there. Good catch there from James McConkey, beg your pardon there, the substitute fielder, running towards his left, and he's held on to the catch. Once again, Sanju Samson take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. 89 runs of 46 balls, 3 consecutive 80 plus runs in this tournament in all the do-or-die games, and he's been India's MVP in the last 3 games, and once again he's proved it once again. What a knock here. 89 of 46 balls, and he's been dismissed, and India 203 for 2 here after 15.1 overs here. T-Rod Henry, it's raining sixes, definitely T-Rod. Simon Collins, great commentary. Thank you so much, Simon Collins here. Wesley Stein, commentary is passionate and exciting. Thank you so much, Wesley, for your wonderful and kind comments here. And Ryan Ram, top of the line commentary, bro. Blessings from Trinidad and Tobago. Keep in the good work. Bless you. Thank you so much, Ryan Ram. Means the world to us. And Errol Grant, yes, jam with you. Thank you so much. And Rasai Sitam Pranathan, thank you so much for your wonderful message and logging on Sports Beyond Cancer tonight here. To all the folks who have just joined in, a wicket has just fallen. Kindly take this opportunity to hit that like button and subscribe button there, because every single like, every single subscribe button will help us in this journey, in this battle, and keep our passion alive here. Here is James Nishan, who's picked up his first wicket of the night, running into bowl to Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya has been promoted up the order here. India definitely want to maximize here, and rightfully Hardik Pandya being sent ahead of the likes of Shivam Dubey and Surya Kumar Yadav and James Nisham. That was a low. That was a full toss, I think close to the waist there. Sanju Samson was looking at the leg umpire. He's hit it straight towards the long on fielder there, and he has been caught. He's run 18 meters towards his left tail. Cole McConkey, good fielding there from the substitute fielder. The New Zealanders always wonderful with the field, extremely good in the outfield, and once again Cole McConkey is showing rightfully there, and he's managed to hold on to the catch here. This time banks it in short, and Hardik Pandya tries to just tap it away towards the point fielder there, and that will just be a dot ball here. Sanju Samson 89 for 46. That's what champions do. The kind of comeback he's come. 380 plus run scores in the last 3 innings. All the do or die games. He's shown out to the management here. He's silenced every single critic here. He shushed every single person who's pointed fingers at him to use that same finger to shush their mouths, because he's been that kind of a player, and he's been India's MVP in this tournament along with the likes of Ishan Kishan, Bumrah, and he's definitely led the team with the bat in the front here. Here is James Nisham running into bowl to Hardik Pandya. 3 dot balls on the trot here. Extremely rare in this contest here. 3 dot balls on the trot, and this time a ball was climbing onto the batter and is jumped and just cut it away towards the sweeper coverage in there for a single here. And Sundeep KS, who would you bowl in the power play? Definitely that's a good call here, because I think and definitely for me, I think Santner should have bowled in the power play if I'm not wrong. And probably they should have used a better line and length, probably used a lot of variations. I think they failed to do that in the initial part of the innings, and I think their shoulders dropped extremely early when India started to hit those big shots. I think suddenly their shoulders started to drop, but nevertheless we still have to witness the power unit of New Zealanders too, because they too bat extremely deep. We all know how the likes of Tim Seifert, Finn Allen, and the likes of Mitchells, and the likes of Rachin Ravindra. Once again, a low dipping full toss, and Ishan Kishan goes to play the big shot. The ball's in the air. He's not timed it well, and one hand coming off the handle there, and no power behind that shot here, and he's been caught here in the long on region there. Ishan Kishan departs here. Double wicket breakthrough. That's what the Black Caps needed here. And that'll be the second wicket here. Wonderful here from James Nisham, picking up the second wicket of the night here. Well, we have to celebrate the Black Caps too. Here comes the Black Cap hat, and here comes the Kiwi bird here. Wonderful catch, and New Zealand definitely is trying to make a comeback here. 204 for 3, 15.5 overs, and Ishan Kishan will have to be dismissed for 54 runs of 24 balls here. What a wonderful knock here. Wonderful knock here from Ishan Kishan, and he has to depart here. Double wicket breakthrough for James Nisham, and probably can this be the turn of the tide here for the New Zealanders here? Can this be the turn of the tide here for the Black Caps here? A lot of fans here would be eagerly watching it across the likes of Auckland, Wellington, and New Zealand there, and it's just 3:50 a.m. in New Zealand. I'm definitely for sure that people will be watching the cricket game keenly back there, like my friends have been watching there. It's 3:50 a.m., but that's they're extremely passionate about cricket, and it's the big World Cup final here. Here is Surya Kumar Yadav, the Indian skipper, at number 4 here. Number 5, beg your pardon. There he is trying to scoop it away. The ball's in the air. Can this be a third wicket of the over? Yes, it will be the third wicket of the over here. What a catch here by Rachin Ravindra. The third wicket of the over. Probably the catch. Probably the hat doing the magic here. What a catch here. The ball was banged in short, and Surya Kumar Yadav trying to just pull the ball towards the deep fine leg region there. Rachin Ravindra running towards his right from the deep square leg region. He is put in a dive just before the boundary ropes towards his right. Eyes on the ball till the end, and the ball just before hitting the grass. Rachin Ravindra has managed to hold on the cap here, and as the Indian skipper will be dismissed for a first ball duck here for the Indian skipper. This is the kind of over New Zealanders were hoping for, and 204 for 4 after the end of 16th over here. What a turnaround. 3 wickets in one single over. James Nisham, he's picked up 3 wickets off the one over here. What a turnaround. And that will be 204 for 4 after the end of 16th over here. Wonderful over here. 3 wickets coming off one single over here. And I think just let me look at how many runs came off this over. Just 1 run and 3 wickets, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1 run and 3 wickets. And what a turnaround here. Probably is this the kind of over that New Zealanders were hoping? It would have definitely brought them back to life. It will definitely bring back the hopes to them, because the 3 huge wickets here. And here is Jacob Duffy back into the tag, banks in shot outside the off stump, and square cut there from Hardik Pandya, and good fielding by Phillips coming in towards his left from the sweeper coverage in there, and that'll just be a single here. 3 wickets here. The ball was banged in shot, and Surya Kumar trying to play his usual shot here, the scoop kind of a pull shot here, where he hits it towards the deep fine leg region there. But Rachin Ravindra, what a catch there! Eyes on the ball till the end, and that's the kind of catches you would want to show any youngster there. Eyes on the ball till the end, and never give up on it. Stay hungry for the ball, run towards it, and put your body behind the line, and always have your eyes on the ball till the end, and never ever lose hope there. And he's managed to hold out the Indian skipper for a first ball duck here, and 3 wickets coming for 3 wickets off the over, just 1 run and 3 wickets off the previous over. Here is Jacob Duffy outside the off stump, and this time Tilak Verma has cut it just short of Finn Allen there. In the backward point region there. I think he's hurt his finger there in an attempt to go for the catch there. He's hurt his finger. He's probably saved 4 runs for the team. Was this ball in the air? I think it was. I mean, he's dropped it. Beg your pardon there. It's a drop chance here. Beg your pardon. It was a drop chance. The ball was cut in extremely hard by Tilak Verma. The ball was coming straight into the hands of Finn Allen. He's dropped it, and in the process, he's managed to hurt his thumb there. In that process, he's managed to hurt his thumb there. A dropped opportunity. How costly can it be? Because we all know how lethal Tilak Verma has been in the last couple of overs, in the last 2 to 3 games here. This time, Hardik Pandya tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Nothing more than a single here. 207 for 4 here. The run rate now dropping to 12.5 here. Here comes Saurav's black cap. Thank you, Carl. I know the black cap probably have to support black cap too. Have to support India too. And 3 wickets in 1 crazy over. This is crazy game over, and definitely extremely crazy. Unbelievable cricket here. Unbelievable cricket. A team cruising, and all of a sudden 3 wickets coming off 1 over, and the momentum shifting. And as you can see, just 3 runs coming off the first 3 balls of this over. To all the folks watching the stream, kindly let us know which part of this world you're watching the stream and which team you're supporting tonight. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. They're kindly requesting you to hit the like and subscribe button. Here is Jacob Duffy, banks in the shot. Tilak Verma goes for the pull shot off the top edge. The ball running away over the keeper's head. Will Matt Henry be able to stop it? He's managed to put a wonderful dive. He's pushed the ball into the field of way. Good fielding there from Matt Henry, running in from the short fine leg region there. He's managed to stop the boundary and restrict the batters to just 2 runs here. That's the kind of fielding effort you would want to see in this high octane clash in this final here. Every single run saved will be a gold mine here. What a wonderful effect and commitment there from the fast bowler there. Puts in a full stretch dive, managed to keep the ball within the play, and he'll restrict the batters to just 2 runs here. The run rate now dropping here for India. Just 1 run coming off the last over, and just 5 off this over here so far. This time, Tilak Verma early into the shot. He's only managed to hit the ball towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here. And Desmond Gordon, Canada. Thank you so much, Desmond Gordon, for logging all the way from Canada here. Hope you're enjoying this. A lot of dignitaries in the house tonight. The legendary Rohit Sharma, the captain, the former captain who lifted the T20 World Cup 2024. And there is the GOAT of everyone there. The GOAT, the greatest of all time, Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Mahendra Singh Dhoni is in the house tonight here. The legendary Indian captain. And he's out there to support India here. And lot of dignitaries here to witness this huge final here. This time he's driven it away towards the cover region, and that'll just be a single here. Single to end the over, and that'll be 211 for 4 after the end of 17th over. New Zealand definitely managing to pull back things by a few margins here. Just 7 runs off this over, just 1 run off the last over, and they have managed to pull back things by quite some extent, to be honest there, because India would have loved to be somewhere close to 240, 235, 240 by the time of 17th over here. Simon Collins, a nice little comeback from New Zealand here, maybe less than 250, you never know. Definitely Simon Collins. It's T20 is a funny game. I think we all know that because we have been playing this prediction game throughout this tournament, and every single time it surprises us. I know, I hope all the people out here would agree to it. I hope all the people out here would agree to it, because every single game they predict something and then something else happens, because it's such a funny game here, and it makes us feel like, what has happened out there. And with that said, 17 overs, 211 for 4 after being put into bat this earlier this evening at the Narendra Modi Stadium here in Ahmedabad, India. Started off wonderfully, centuries, half centuries by the first three batters there, and then suddenly 3 wickets falling on the trot here. Here is Nisham into his third year. This time Hardik Pandya drives it towards the mid-off fielder. That'll just be a dot ball here. He's driven it hard towards the mid-off fielder. Nothing more than a dot ball here. Definitely a great comeback here. I see 370 people watching the stream currently. If all of you could just take 1 second and hit the like button, because only when you hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm will push it out to the home page or the home feed of the other users there who have not managed to get to know our channel. Only then our visibility will increase. So kindly requesting you, just takes 1 second of your life to hit that like and subscribe button. It will mean a worthy of a lifetime value for me, because we have been putting in a fight to continue our passion. We have been putting in a fight against life and death, battling this fifth cancer at the age of 33 there. So requesting you to hit that like button there. Kindly just takes 1 minute to hit that. Not even 1 minute, probably less than 10 seconds to hit that like and subscribe button there. It's a humble request. Please go ahead and do it, because I see 370 people watching it, but I see only 50 to 70 people hitting that like button. So extremely hurts me when I see that kind of numbers watching the stream, but not supporting by hitting the like and subscribe, because only then we can get to the 1,000 mark as early as possible, because it helped me get some funds for my treatments here, and it also give me the motivation to carry on in this journey here. Here is James Neesham. He's bowling wonderfully here. Just 2 runs coming for 1 run coming off the first 2 balls here. And here is Neesham running into bowl to Tilak Verma here. And banks in shot outside the off stump and is punched away towards the mid-off fielder. There, just a single here. Thank you, Gerard Mary, for your subscription there. Thank you, Gerard Mary, for your subscription. Thank you so much here. Requesting all the other folks to also hit the subscribe button there. Thank you so much, Gerard Mary. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. We'll not be just bringing up cricket. We'll bring up a lot of sports here. This is just a start here, because I'm extremely new to the streaming platform, because I've always used to be on the ground covering the real games with my sports camera, interviewing the players, talking to the players, because I've been an on-field sports journalist. But because I'm battling my 5th cancer, I'm doing this on my in the comfort of my home here, because that's the only thing that is possible for me right now, and hopefully I'm doing some justice to it. This time good ball there from James Nisham. Like cutter, and Hardik Pandya has managed to drag it towards the mid-wicket region there. They'll be coming back for 2 runs here, and will they be able to come back for 3 runs here? Slip there from Glenn Phillips. They'll just be restricted to just 2 runs here. And Nasrag Beer from Trinidad, India, always love and support always. Definitely Nasrag Beer, thank you so much for being an integral part of this channel here. And Planted Rock Music, blessings. Thank you so much, Planted Rock Music, for your kind words and your blessings. They means a lot to kind of get that kind of messages, and thank you for all the kind of positivity you are sending across to us through this stream here. Here is Nisham once again, a quiet over here for India. Just 5 runs of the 4 runs of the first 4 balls here. This time banks it in shot. He's gone for the pull shot here, and a wonderful effort there from the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region there. And that'll be 4 runs here. That'll be 4 runs here for Hardik Pandya here. Wonderful effort there from Glenn Phillips. He was flying like a bird towards his left here. The ball was banged in short. A leg cutter, a slow bouncer. Hardik Pandya goes for the pull shot. Did not get good power behind the shot here, but Glenn Phillips take a ball, ladies and gentlemen, almost managing to hold on to it. He was literally in the air. He is just defying gravity. We have seen him defy gravity time and time again, and just managing to go past his hands. And the ball 1 bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Much required boundary here for India. Here is Nisham running into bowl to Hardik Pandya. Once again, banks in shot, this time outside the off stump. Is only managed to hit away towards the long off region there. That will be a single here for Hardik Pandya, and that will be the end of the 18th over. 220 for 4 after 18 overs here. 12 more balls to go, and what a wonderful contest we have on a course here. Thank you, Planted Rock Music. I'm from West Indies. Good commentator. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much there. Thank you, the last subscriber, Desmond Gordon. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button there. Welcome to this family at Sports Beyond Cancer here. Desmond Gordon, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Every single subscription means a lot in this fight. Thank you for giving me hope to fight my fifth cancer at the age of 33. It's been an extreme tough phase, and every single subscription, every single contribution will help us in this journey here. You can also opt to use the super chat option to support us in this fight, to support us in this journey, and you can also use the scanner on the left bottom screens here, where you can buy me a coffee, and you can use the buy me a coffee scanner, and you can help me so you can help me in my recovery and my investing in my stream here, because we need some tools here, because we see our competitors, we see some other people having better tools, but definitely that will help me. So kindly feel free to be an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. So here is Henry running into bowl to Pandya, full toss, and he smashed it away. The ball going into the deep mid-wicket region. There's 6 runs here. Not the kind of ball you would want to bowl coming into your second spell here. Matt Henry running in fast, full toss onto the hips in the hitting arc, and Hardik Pandya, all he had to do was pull the ball, and the ball sails away into the stands here. 6 runs here. What a wonderful shot here. India definitely needs some runs here. The last 3 overs has extremely been tough for India, but definitely these last 12 balls we need to get somewhere close to 250, because it looks like such kind of a wicket. We all saw, despite scoring 250 in the last game, 255 in the last game, India only managing to win by just a margin of 7 runs against England. So every single run will be key here. This time banged in shot outside the off stump. Hardik Pandya tries to hit the ball. The ball's in the air for quite some time, and Mitchell Santner will take it in the cover region there. Easy catch there. The ball aerial, a lot of hit aerially in the air, and Hardik Pandya was nowhere in timing that ball here. Tried to squeeze the ball, hit it over the long off region there, off the top edge. The ball lurking in the air for quite some time. Mitchell Santner, he is a safe customer with the hands there, and he stationed him calmly underneath the ball, and is held on to the catch here, and that will be the end of Hardik Pandya here. He's been dismissed, 18 runs of 13 balls, and 226 for 5 at the end of the 18.2 overs, and Matt Henry picking up his first wicket of the night here. Planted Rock Music, enjoying the commentary. Thank you so much. I am from West Indies, want India to win. Thank you so much for your support towards India and in this final here. And Jerry Hampton, India 250. Thank you so much, Jerry Hampton, for putting up your prediction of 250 here. And just requesting, is there anyone watching this stream all the way from New Zealand? I would be extremely keen to know if anyone is watching the stream from New Zealand. I have a close association with New Zealand, because I have worked as a sports journalist in New Zealand for 4 years. Extremely love the people of New Zealand, so that's the reason I'm requesting anyone in the stream watching this game all the way from New Zealand here. That will make me smile there. So please let us know in the chat box if you're watching this stream here from New Zealand here. And to all the folks watching the stream, also kindly take a moment to hit that like and subscribe button there. We have 10 more balls to go, but we have a lot of time here in this ad break here, kindly. Here is Matt Henry, banks it in shot outside the off stump. Shivam Dubey pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket region. There nothing more than a single here. India definitely needs some big hits here. Errol Grant, yes. Thank you so much, Errol Grant, from watching it all the way from New Zealand here. Hopefully you're enjoying this game. I think it's around 4 a.m. in there in New Zealand. I think a lot of people will be glued to the TV sets. A lot of players there, and definitely been an integral part of New Zealand cricket circuit. Enjoyed working there in the New Zealand cricket circuit, in the sports media, as well as cricket management in the Otago Olds there. Wonderful during my time there at Otago Olds, being with the boys there. Absolutely love their rugbies, love their cricket, and love the nature there. So this time banged in shot, and Tilak Verma only managing to hit it towards the cover region there. That will be just a single here. To be honest, New Zealand have managed to pull a lot of things in towards their favor here in this contest here. Here is Matt Henry, banks in shot outside the off stump, and Shivam Dubey has driven it away towards the wide of sweeper cover region. That will just be a single here. And Alex Bogg, I am from Kingston, Jamaica. Thank you, Alex Bogg. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you're enjoying this contest, and hope you managed to hit the like and subscribe button, and also share with your friend and family, because it will help us. Flower Power Waldo, New Zealand Kiwi Magic coming up. My heart is thank you so much, Flower Power Waldo, for extending your support and also for letting us know. Thank you so much for being on the stream tonight here once again. This time a full delivery, Matt Henry, and Tilak Verma is hit it in the air, doesn't time it, and the ball falling in between the long on fielder and the deep wicket fielder there. They'll come back for just 2 runs here, and that will be the end of the over here. 231 for 231 for 5 after the end of 19th over here. One last over to come, and New Zealand definitely managing to pull the things by quite some margin here, because at one stage it looked like India were going to it was looking like India would go on to score to 270, 275, and suddenly they have managed to pull back things by quite some margin here, because we have had a lot of people put in the chat box there 270, 280 the predictions, and that's kind of a night here. But that a couple of overs there, 1 wicket and 3 wickets, 1 run and 3 wickets coming off James Neesham's over, and then the next over from, I think, beg your pardon, there was it Matt Henry, a couple of overs which they managed to control, and then since then India tried to accelerate, but they have not managed to get those boundaries on a consistent basis which they got earlier here. So 231 for 5, 19 overs here. Last over here after being put into bat. Would India be happy with this kind of score here? Here is James Neesham, who's bowled brilliantly tonight. 3 overs, 3 for 22. Extremely wonderful bowling there from James Neesham. He's a wonderful chap. I met him a couple of times. And he's a wonderful person, extremely kind-hearted. And here is James Neesham running into bowl to Shivam Dube. Shivam Dube goes straight. If the ball is in the air, will this be number 4 here for Noah? Oh, wonderful attempt there from, I'm not sure if that's Mitchell Santner there. Wonderful attempt there by Mitchell Santner, running backwards from the mid-off region towards the long off, and is put in a dive here, and the ball just out of his reach. And as soon as the ball crashes onto the ground, it just bounces towards Mitchell Santner's head, and off his head the ball runs away into the boundary there. Unlucky there from Mitchell Santner, the ball bouncing off his head and running into the boundary there. 4 runs here for India, 4 runs here for Shivam. What a kind of contest we were having, but nevertheless, what a kind of effort there from Mitchell Santner. Did not give up, running back towards the long off region there, puts in a dive, almost holding on to the catch here, but a little bit far away, because it was hit a little bit far. And wonderful effort and wonderful commitment here. And here is Shivam Dube, all set to face the second ball of the last over here. This time banks it short. Shivam Dube takes back. He's pulled it away, and the ball sailing into the cow corner region there for a 6 here. First 6 coming off Shivam Dube's bat here. 12 runs from 4 balls here for Shivam Dube. Every single game in this tournament, Shivam Dube has come and played his knock in the tournament here. He is someone whose name gets brushed under the carpet. He is someone whose name gets brushed under the carpet with the likes of the Surya Kumars, with the likes of the Abhishek Sharmas, the Ishan Kishans, the Jasprit Bumrahs, and the Varun Chakravartis, and the Arshdeep Singh. But every single game, this chap has made contribution towards India. Every single game, he's contributed effectively, scoring the 20 of 10 balls, 35 of 15 balls, 40 of 20 balls, 60 of 30 balls. He's contributed every single game. He's someone who comes out to the team every single time and delivers whatever the team asks from him. He does not know when captain will ask him to bowl. He does not know at what batting order the captain will ask him to come out and bat. He does not know anything, because he's always sent in as a floater, even with the bat, even with the ball, the surprise element. And despite everything, he's not complained. He's just come out and delivered every single time for India in this World Cup. He's been someone that the fans have not been able to gives the kind of credit that he needs, because he always his name gets brushed under the carpet of the big names here. Once again, wide outside the off stump, and he smashed it, and the ball going away towards the deep cover region. There's 6 runs coming from Shivam Dube's bat here, consecutive 6s here. Wonderful shot here. This is the kind of finish India were hoping, and Shivam Dube rightfully playing this cameo here. 3 more balls to go. How much more can India get? 247 for 5. Can India get to 265 here? Can India get to 260 here? Here is James Neesham. 3 boundaries coming off the first 3 balls, so 4 and a couple of 6s here. And Shivam Dube definitely on the move here. Shivam Dube definitely on the move. To all the folks watching the stream, kindly hit that like and subscribe button, as James Neesham running into bowl to Shivam Dube. This time banks it in short. Shivam Dube goes for the pull here. Yes, Italy just one shot before the ropes, just falling short before the ropes, and it runs away into the boundary there. This time changing this bowling side, coming in from around the wicket, change of plans, tries to target the weakness of Shivam Dube. We all know Shivam Dube struggles against the short pitch delivery. The ball was climbing onto the batter, but Shivam Dube this time plays a wonderful pull shot, swivels his body, and he's managed to play the pull shot exceptionally well, and he's placed it in the gap. One bounce before the ropes and crashing into the New Zealand dugout there. 4 runs here. What a final over we are having here. 20 runs of the first 4 balls, and India races to 251 for 5 here. 250 for India here. What a wonderful knock here. Cameo from Shivam Dube here. James Neesham definitely under the pump here. James Neesham definitely feeling the heat here. He bowled beautifully in the last in his first 3 overs, and here is James Neesham running in. This time once again coming in from over the wicket. This time, and he's just missed the ball there. The ball was meant to be hit. The ball was angling into his pads, and Shivam Dube trying to flick the ball towards the leg side, misses the ball there. Shivam Dube has missed the ball, and the ball running away towards the wide off shot, fine leg region there, and Shivam Dube denies the run. He wants to be on strike for the last ball. And he's denied Shirak Verma the run here. One last ball of this first innings here in this big high octane clash in this final here. Can India get to 257? Here? Or will Neesham get to his 4-4 here? Banks in shot outside the off stump, and Shivam Dube has managed to place it wonderfully adjusting his shot here. The ball was a slower bouncer outside the off stump, and Shivam Dube managing to place it perfectly in between the cover fielder and the mid-off fielder, and the ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. And that will be the end of the over here. 24 runs coming off Neesham's last over, and 24 runs coming off New Zealand's 20th over here. Wonderful cameo from Shivam Dube. That's the kind of finish we wanted to see. 26 runs of 8 balls, ladies and gentlemen. 26 runs of 8 balls. This is the kind of knock Shivam Dube has been playing every single game, and he's not been complaining because he does not know. He's not been given the clarity which position he's going to bat, whether he's going to be given the ball to bowl or not. But every single time, whatever the team has asked him, he's come and delivered, and it's extremely unfortunate the fans and the media have not managed to give him credit or attention, because his name always gets brushed under the carpet with the likes of the Abhishek Sharmas, the Tilak Vermas, and the Ishan Kishans, and the Surya Kumar Yadavs, and the likes of Bumrahs and the Arshdeep Singhs. And definitely we need to give a world of credit to Shivam Dube. His contribution immense, because this is the kind of contributions that contributes that gives that extra edge for teams in such huge contests here. So with that said, after being put into bat, India managing to put up 255 for 5 in 20 overs here. What a turnaround to all the folks who are logged on to Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the stream. And let me just read off the messages here. Ryan Matthews, New Zealand puts them back here. Definitely. And Sean Garrick, Sean from St. Vincent in the West Indies, and all my support from India from the beginning to the end, coming out champion. Thank you so much, Sean Garrick, for your wonderful kind message there. Welcome to the stream and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer here. And Lyndon Happ, great commentary. Thank you, watching from New York. Thank you, Lyndon Happ. Thank you so much. Excuse me if I pronounced it wrong, but welcome to this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Linton Andrews, Dr. Linton from Grenada. Thank you so much once again, Doctor. New Zealand has dangerous opening batters, but Indian have one of the best bowlers in the world. So may the best team win. Very good commentary. Thank you so much for being so kind and acknowledging our commentary here. But definitely New Zealand wonderful batters. They bat extremely deep too, and we all know if the likes of Tim Seifert and Finn Allen and the likes of Ravichandran Ravindras and Daryl Mitchells get going, and it's extremely difficult to stop them. We all saw how he scored that 100 from 33 balls in the semi-final. So definitely going to be a good contest here. And the game over one. That's extremely cheeky there. Headbutt for four. Definitely cheeky there. A lot of headbutts in the finals there. Zidane in the finals in the World Cup, FIFA World Cup, and today Santner headbutting the ball towards the boundary there. And Signal Ballantyne, I will love to see New Zealand put in a good fight and get this game exciting. Definitely we all want to see a good fight here. Definitely Signal Ballantyne. And fantastic innings score by India. New Zealand needs that big opening partnership. Definitely the game over one, and no second thoughts on that one there. And Desmond Gordon, the fielding team will win. Definitely we'll have to wait and watch. The fielding will be extremely key. And now as we enter the drinks break here, kindly request all the 400 members who are watching the stream to hit that like and subscribe button there. Kindly take this one 1 second of your life to hit this like and subscribe button there. With that said, after being put into bat here, India started off wonderfully here. What a turn around here, because Abhishek Sharma was shown in the face, because a lot of questions were asked in regards to dropping him, because he's had a complete slump in this tournament. He's only managed to he's got three ducks on the trot, then 150, one half century, and then and last innings he scored 12 and 3 of his wicket. But India showing the trust in him, because he's the world number one T20 international, and today he came out with a bang here. He, along with Sanju Samson, ladies and gentlemen, once again 89 of 46 balls, extremely precious there. He is riding on the form of his life. He's just making out a statement for the Indian team that they made a mistake by making him sit on the bench all this while, because a couple of bad games, every single person will have a couple of bad games, every single person will have a bad series, but the kind of outcome he got of the series of that series of New Zealand, and suddenly he was shown the door. He was just a backup wicket keeper in the team, and that extremely hurt him, and he's come back stronger. 380 plus contributions in all the do or die games here, and that's been the kind of innings he gave a start here for India once again. 18 of 46, and Abhishek Sharma 52 of 21 balls. What a knock here. He scored this tournament's fastest 50, 18 balls 50, the fastest of the tournament so far, and what a time to get your fastest 50 here. Ishan Kishan once again 25 balls 54, and is raced up to the second spot in the most number of runs, just behind Shahib Zada Farhan and Hardik Pandya. 18 of 13 balls. He was struggling a little bit, but Surya Kumar Yadav, poor shot here, a first ball duck here, and Tilak Verma 6 balls 8 runs. He was struggling a little bit, but Shivam Dubey, that cameo, 8 balls 26 runs. Ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. And 325 the run strike rate has taken New Zealand to taken India to 255. Yeah, I think they scored the same amount of runs in the last game too, if I'm not wrong. They scored the same amount of runs against England too, if I'm not wrong there. And with that said, let's have a look at the Errol, thank you so much for your message there. New Zealand have this. Definitely New Zealand have this. We'll have to wait and watch how things go. And today's best predictor is Jerry Hampton 250, Simon Collins less than 250, Venugopal Penjuri 270, game over 275, Therod Henry 280, and you're truly wrong as ever, 283. Definitely thank you, Carl, for doing all the extra yards for us and for remembering all the scores. And for the New Zealanders, we'll have to wait for the we'll have to wait on the bowling card. I think James Neesham was good. 3 overs, 4 overs, 3 for 46. But his last over, the last over of the innings, gone for 24 runs, coming off the blade of Shivam Dubey. He missed out on one ball. I mean, he missed out on the only bad ball that was bowled outside the leg stump. He missed out on that ball, and the rest of the balls he manufactured beautiful shots here. And Mitchell Santner, the most economical, 4 overs, none for 33. And Clive Williams, New Zealand have a good front line batting to put up a good fight against some good Indian bowling. I am going with India for the win. Jamaica in the house. Thank you, Clive Williams, for your wonderful message. Welcome to this community here, family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. With that said, we'll be coming back from a short break here. Stay tuned, and as we take this break, do not go anywhere. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and also share with your friends and family. We want more numbers flowing here tonight here at Sports Beyond Cancer. I'll just grab my dinner here because it's the time for me to grab some medicines. So that's the reason we'll be back here. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be back for the chase here. Hello, all, and welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hello, all, and welcome back to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time, and hope you're still. I see a lot of people logging off. I just had to grab my dinner. Kindly excuse me. I'm done with my dinner here. I had to grab it extremely quick tonight because it's been that kind of a contest here. A lot of things at stake. Well, if India go on to win this contest tonight, it'll be a lot of records being broken. And just to let you know, the New Zealanders would be happy because in the last 30 games, in the last 30 ICC games, in the last 30 ICC games that India has played, India has only lost 2 games. In the last 30 ICC games that India has featured in, they have lost only 2 games, and both those losses have come in Ahmedabad, which is the ground which they are playing tonight. And India has never ever defeated New Zealand in the T20 World Cup. India has never ever defeated New Zealand in the T20 World Cup right since 2007. India has never, even though they won the World Cup in 2007, the only team they lost to was New Zealand, and India has still date never defeated New Zealand in T20 World Cup here, not here in T20 World Cup. And another fact coming in is India has never ever won a finals on a Sunday here. India has never ever won a finals on Sunday, and no home team in the history of cricketing history has managed to win a T20 World Cup. No host nation has managed to win a T20 World Cup here, and the other record would be that no defending team, no team has been able to defend the T20 World Cup title in the entire cricketing history, and India has not even won a single final at the Ahmedabad ground here. So a lot of records here, but there's one record that's surprising it all. I just saw it on the internet here. Gautam Gambhir has not lost even a single final in his entire career, be it as a player, be it as a coach. 2007 T20 World Cup, 2011 ODI World Cup, 2012, 2014, 2024 IPL World Cup, and that's the only positive for India. Otherwise, it's just a number game here because India will be breaking a lot of records if they go on to win this game here. And definitely it's going to be a tough chase here, but we all know the kind of wickets on offer tonight, and we all know how extremely deep the New Zealanders bat and the kind of batting powers the New Zealanders have. So we'll be keen to watch how things go ahead in this contest here. And well, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think here? India on the upper hand at this stage because they're 250 on board, or will New Zealand start off to a flyer here? Will New Zealand start off to a flyer, or will the nerves get into the heads here because it's a big final here? It's a big final. Will the nerves get into head? I think a lot of times in the finals I observe that win the toss and just opt to bat first. Win the toss and opt to bat first, because sometimes it starts playing on your head. It starts playing on your head because we start thinking ahead of time, and because it's a big finals, a lot of emotions run through you, a lot of pressure runs through you, and sometimes I feel it's batting first is best in finals here, because I've seen over the years a lot of teams succumb when they chase, especially when they're chasing a big number, just like tonight. But to be honest, they managed to pull back things by quite a bit, and restricted India to 15-20 runs, because at one stage they were looking to get close to 270, 280. Like, we had a lot of predictors in our score predictors in our stream also. And thank you for your wonderful message there, Wayne Brown. Looking forward to great and exciting game. Thank you so much there, Wayne Brown, for logging on to Sports Beyond Cancer. Yeah, the two batters are out here in the middle. Probably extended innings break tonight. I'm not sure why there was an extended innings break here. Probably some technical issue out there with the lights, if I'm not wrong. I'm not sure what that was, but we are in for the chase here. The big final here, live from Ahmedabad. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, welcoming you all back to the second innings, the big chase here. And New Zealand required 256 runs to win here after winning the toss, opting to bowl first and putting India into bat. India putting up 255 runs on board, courtesy once again Sanju Samson, 89 runs at the top, along with Abhishek Sharma, who scored the tournament's fastest 50, 18 balls 50, and Ishan Kishan once again 22 balls 50 plus, and Shivam Dubey and the likes of Hardik Pandya cameos and ensuring India get to 256 55 runs here. And New Zealand, on the other hand, managing to pull things by quite to some extent, because India at lunch stage were looking to fly away by scoring somewhere close to 270, 275 or 280, but they managed to pull it by 15, 20 runs here. But 256, we all saw in the last game. We just managed to win it by a fraction there against England. Would this be enough tonight? Would this be enough tonight? Because we all know how extremely deep the New Zealanders bat and how extremely lethal this current opening pair out there in the middle are. We know the likes of Finn Allen and Tim Seifert. They both big units, extremely big units, extremely lethal. No ground in the world is big for them. And we all saw Finn Allen score that 33 balls, 100 in the last game against the likes of South Africa, the most the undefeated team in the tournament. And Finn Allen scored 33 ball, 100 against them. And can he replicate it once again? The Kiwis back home in New Zealand will be extremely eagerly waiting for him to replicate one such more knock here to give them the team their first ever T20 international title here. India, on the other hand, will be looking to get their third T20 International World Cup. And if they manage to go on to win tonight, a lot of records will be broken here. And to all the folks who just joined us, welcome to this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Here we promote sports. Here we promote development through sports and use sports as a catalyst to promote positivity in the community. As Arshdeep Singh is marking his run up here. We are going in for the chase, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Gear up for the chase here. Grab your popcorns and grab your chips and your sodas, and we are in for the chase here. The big chase coming in. 256 the target for the Black Caps here, as India will be trying to break a lot of history here, because a lot of records will be at stake tonight. As I just mentioned a couple of minutes ago, a lot of records against the India's favor, but hopefully India managed to pull this one and put all those break all those records there, because in the last 30 games India has only lost two. In the last 30 ICC games which India has played, they have only lost 2 games. In the last 30 ICC games that India has played, they have only lost 2 games, and both of them coming on this ground. And India has never defeated New Zealand in a T20 World Cup. And India has never won a final on Sunday, and no home team has managed to win the World Cup ever in the history of cricket, and no team in the history of cricket has managed to defend the title. And India has not won even a single final in Ahmedabad ground. And all the records against India, hopefully they manage to break all those tonight. As Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Seifert, full length delivery, angling into the right hander, coming in from over the wicket, and he's driven it away towards the mid-off fielder there. That'll just be a dot ball here. 137.4 clicks on that one. What a wonderful contest we have here, and it's definitely getting Norbert Davis. This will take some batting with this India bowling attack. Definitely no second thoughts on that one. Especially the main key will be how they're going to, even if they manage to hit runs off the other bowlers, how are they going to tackle the likes of Jasprit Bumrah? How are they going to tackle the likes of the Jasprit Bumrah? He was the difference in the last game. That 17th over, 18th over in the last game, that was the difference, because he only gave us 6 runs while all the other bowlers were being taken apart for 11 runs per over, 12 runs, 15 runs per over. He was the only difference in the last game, and we all know he's been India's silent performer. He may not be amongst the wickets, but to all the people in this generation, they would know his contributions and how key his contributions are, because his spell is what India looks forward to, because that is where hope comes to India, because that is where the hope that things change and things come into their favor, and the entire nation believes when the ball's been thrown into his hands, they hope for him to bring victory to India. Here is Arshdeep Singh running in to bowl to Seifert, this time straying on the pads here onto the toes, and the ball running away towards the fine leg region there. Sanju Samson will run towards the ball. He'll put in a slide and keep the batters to just 1 run here. And that'll just be a leg by there. And Seifert will have to still wait to get off the mark here. So that'll be just a leg by. And to all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that subscribe button and like button, because I see a dip in number. Because only when you hit the like and subscribe button, we'll be getting more number of people to follow this channel. We'll be getting more number of folks to have a chance to witness what we do on our channel, because only then it will be promoted on their homepage, and only then they can come into Sports Beyond channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer here. So requesting you to just take a moment and hit that like and subscribe button there. Here is Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Finn Allen here for the first time in the innings here. Finn Allen swiping across the line, only managing to drive it towards the mid-on fielder there. That will just be a dot ball here. Steady start here for New Zealand. They would be keen to get off to a flyer in the power play. We all know how crucial the power plays can be. We saw both the Indian players today going absolutely insane in the first 6 overs here. They absolutely thrashed every single bowler out of the park. The likes of Sanju Samson and Abhishek Sharma joined hands tonight with Sanju Samson here. Here is Arshdeep running into bowl to Finn Allen here. This time the ball hit in the air. The ball's in the air. Will this be taken? The ball's in the air. Shivam Dube running backwards. He's dropped it. Shivam Dube's dropped the catch here. Shivam Dube, he's dropped the catch here. He's dropped the big wicket of Finn Allen here. The ball was sliced in the air. Shivam Dube had to run backwards from the mid-off region there. And he managed to hold on to the catch, if I'm not wrong. Or did it just go through his hands here? We'll have to wait and watch here. We'll have to wait for the broadcast replay here. Well, the ball just going through his hands here as he has a fall on his back there. He was running backwards in pursuit of the catch there and he's dropped it. And Surya Kumar Yadav asking Shivam Dube, motivating Shivam Dube to forget it and get on with the game here. How costly can this catch be? How costly can this catch be? We all know how dangerous of a batter Finn Allen is. How costly will this drop chance be? Will Finn Allen capitalize on this dropped opportunity here? This time a Yorker delivery is driven it away towards the mid-off region there. And that will just be a 1 run here for Finn Allen. 4 for no loss after 1 over. What a big reprieve here for Shivam Dube. For Finn Allen there. Shivam Dube, he's dropped Finn Allen. The ball angling away from the right-hander, and Finn Allen tried to clear the ball over the mid-off region there, but only managed to hit it aerially. And Shivam Dube running backwards, going with the reverse cup, and dropped the ball through his fingers there. And how costly will be in this huge final here, because we all know what Finn Allen can do, and we all saw what he did in the semi-final, scoring that 100 of 33 balls here. He's got a reprieve here. Will he capitalize on that, or will he punish India for this dropped opportunity here? 4 for no loss nevertheless after 1 over here. Lucky reprieve here for Finn Allen and New Zealand. An early wicket could have put them on the back foot, but Shivam Dube unlucky to not hold on to it. A dropped opportunity nevertheless. Poor technique there from Shivam Dube, and Finn Allen survives there, and he's off the mark. He would have been dismissed for a duck there. This time he's tried to play the scoop shot here. The ball's in the air. 1 bounce towards the fine leg region there, and that'll just be 1 run here for Finn Allen. This time Hardik Pandya into the attack. Finn Allen straight away. We saw him do it time and time again in the semi-final too. He played probably on 3 or 4 occasions where he shuffles way across the off stump and tries to just flick the ball, scoop the ball over the keeper's head. But this time scooping it a little bit wide, and the ball going towards the deep fine leg region there. And the fielder running in from the deep square leg region will cut it off, and will restrict the batters to just 1 run here. Lots of shout and cheer here for India. India all across the ground here. This time Tim Seifert goes across the line. A huge shot here. A 6 here coming off the blade of Tim Seifert. The ball going over the cow corner region there. A huge 6. The first 6 of New Zealand innings here. What a wonderful shot here. Half volley in the hitting arc, and Tim Seifert shuffles across the off stump and is smashed it. They shuffled across the leg stump towards the leg stump and is smashed it into the stands here. 6 runs here, 81 meter 6 here, and New Zealand definitely on the move now. New Zealand definitely on the move now. This is the kind of innings, this is the kind of bound, this is the kind of shots that they will want to witness tonight if they have to get somewhere close to India, or if they want to go on to win their first ever T20 World Cup here. And the fielder now being pushed back from the mid-on to the long-on region there. This time Tim Seifert going to play for the scoop shot here, and he's managed to play it wonderfully. The ball going and crashing into the Indian dugout there. 6 runs here, and he shuffled across the off stump and he's managed to go down on one knee, and he scooped the ball, and the ball sailing into the stands, into India's dugout there. 6 runs here from Tim Seifert here. We all know both these batters extremely lethal. The kind of batting these guys play, the kind of mindset these guys carry, are 70 meters 6 here, and they are fearless. They are not worried about the scoreboard. They want to play positive cricket. That's what these folks are known for, and these guys definitely enjoy playing this brand of a cricket. No ground in the world is too small for them. It's too big for them. Beg your pardon there. And here is Hardik Pandya running in to bowl to Seifert. He's been smashed for 2 consecutive boundaries here. This time a slow ball. He's managed to drag it away early into the shot, and he's only managed to drag it away towards the mid-wicket fielder there along the ground. That will just be a dot ball here. Well, how costly was the drop chance there? How costly was the drop chance there by Shivam Dubey there? Especially given the context of the game. And then this time he smashed it half tracker there outside the off stump, and Seifert has smashed it wide of the mid-off fielder there. The ball running away towards the boundary there. 4 runs here, an expensive over here for India, but Seifert on the move. Definitely Seifert is on the move here. What a wonderful shot here from Seifert this occasion here. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Seifert now. This time slow ball hit it straight past Hardik Pandya. He tried to put out his hand, but the ball was hit so fiercely, and the ball running away into the boundary there. 21 runs coming off Hardik Pandya's first over here. 21 runs, and New Zealand definitely on the move here. And 25 for no loss after the end of 2 overs here. 25 for no loss here. Tim Seifert definitely on the move. We all know how dangerous this batting pair is, and how costly would the drop chance be from Shivam Dubey there. Well, definitely the game picking up some heat now. India require early wickets. The Kiwis require a great start in the power play. Both the teams will be eager, and unlucky for India because Shivam Dubey dropped a sitter there in the last over of the bowling of Arshdeep Singh. Finn Allen only managed to squeeze it in the air. He's been dropped. He's been giving a reprieve. How is he going to punish India? How costly would that drop chance be? We all know what Finn Allen can do. We saw him do it in the last game in the semi-finals against the likes of South Africa there. Akshar Patel thrown the ball there. This time Kuka one bang little bit short is gone for the pull shot, and is just managed to hit it towards along the ground. Hit it in the air, but a couple of bounces towards Rinku Singh in the deep mid-wicket region there. That will just be a single here for Finn Allen here. A lot of support pouring in for India tonight. Definitely the kind of over New Zealand will require a lot of overs like they played in the previous over. 21 runs coming off the previous over, and New Zealand will be keen to get a few more overs into the cards in a similar fashion. The Hardik Pandya taken apart for 21 runs of the last over. This time Seifert he's punched it towards the leg side, and he'll cross over for a single here. Akshar Patel, India trying to take the pace off the ball there. India definitely trying to slow down the things in terms of offering pace onto the batters. We all know how these batters are extremely wonderful and can clear the ropes. Here is Akshar Patel this time. A quicker delivery, and Finn Allen hitting it straight past the long gone fielder there. The ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Good effort there from Tilak Verma running in towards his left from the long gone region. But the ball racing away into the boundary there. 4 runs there from Finn Allen there. Akshay Patel. A change of bat here for Finn Allen. Probably getting the long handle here. Probably getting a heavier bat with a longer handle here. Here is Akshay Patel. This time he's banging a little bit short. He's pulled it away towards Tilak Verma. That's a catch here. Finn Allen has to depart here. Finn Allen has to depart. He does not capitalize on his drop chance here. The most happiest man on the field will be Shivam Dube, who dropped him in the first over. Shivam Dube, he'll get a breather now. Shivam Dube will start breathing now. Shivam Dube will start breathing now. What a wonderful setup here. Banks it in a quicker one. A little bit short, but Finn Allen goes for the pull shot here. Doesn't get good power behind the shot. He's only managed to hit it towards Tilak Verma. And once again, Akshay Patel, the Indian all-rounder, at his home ground in Ahmedabad. He's picked up the big wicket of Finn Allen. He was dropped in the first over, but Finn Allen, not his night tonight. Not his night tonight. He has to take the long walk back here. And India drawing first blood in this contest here as 31 for 1 after 2.1 overs. Finn Allen, the man who scored 100 of 33 balls in the semi-final against South Africa. He will have to take the long walk back here. Dismissed for 9 of 7 balls. What a wonderful piece of captaincy there. We all know these two batters like pace on offer, and he's brought in Akshay Patel straight away into the third over because he saw Hardik Pandya being torn apart for 21 runs of the previous over. He's brought in Akshay Patel, taken the pace off the ball, and Finn Allen trying to play across the line, and he's only managed to hold out to Tilak Verma. A wonderful reverse cup catch there from Tilak Verma on the edge of the rope, and 31 for 1 after 2.4 overs, and that's a big wicket here for India. We will definitely start believing now because one wicket might bring in two, and we all know how dangerous Finn Allen can be, and the New Zealanders will definitely be feeling the pressure here because 31 for 1 is still a long game to go. As here is Rachin Ravindra out there in the middle. He's tried to play the sweep shot here. Good shot here from Rachin Ravindra, and Rinku Singh, the substitute fielder, great fielding there, running towards his left from the deep square leg region there, and that will be a single here. What a wonderful turnaround here to bring in the spinner right away, and that's what I was talking about. Even in the Indian innings here, when both the Indian batters were batting, they should have brought in a left-arm spinner. Santner should have bowled one over there. They should have probably tried something different there. And an absolutely poor decision to drop Cole McConkey tonight. Absolutely poor decision. We all saw what he can do against the left-handers, and we all saw how Abhishek Sharma struggled throughout the tournament against off-spinners, right-arm off-spinners. And we all saw what Cole McConkey did against the likes of South Africa, removing those two dangerous left-handers, the likes of Deacock and Rickelton. And today he's been dropped, and suddenly all of nowhere, Jacob Duffy has been brought into the playing 11, who's not had a game time for quite some time. And despite having some game time in this tournament, he was smashed apart by South Africa. He was low on confidence, and once again they brought him tonight. Absolutely livid with that kind of decision which Mitchell Santner put out today and the New Zealand management. But nevertheless, 32 for 1 after 3 overs here. Wayne Campbell, come on people, like and share. Great commentary. Thank you so much, Wayne Campbell, for asking people to like and share here. Extremely thank you so much, because I see only handful number of people doing it there. I just see, let me check how much people. Only 85 people have managed to hit the like button since the last 2.5 hours of stream here, but 363 are enjoying and watching the stream, but only 85 hit the like button there. It extremely hurts us to see that way. Kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. This time Jasprit Bumrah in the attack here. Rachin Ravindra is flicked it in the air, and the ball's in the air. What a wonderful catch here from Ishan Kishan. Running in from the deep square leg region there. He's put in a dive, and he's managed to hold on to the catch here. Rachin Ravindra will have to depart. Jasprit Bumrah once again, wicket of his first ball of his spell here, and Rachin Ravindra will have to take the long walk back here. The crowd are celebrating, the fans are celebrating. India definitely sensing a victory here. 2 wickets down back in the dugout here. Jasprit Bumrah once again starts off with a slow one. Last game he managed to start Harry Brook with a slow one because he was expecting a quicker one because it's the first ball of a pacer, and they always expect the pacer to come in and bowl the fast, quicker one. And last game he foxed Harry Brook by bowling a soft wicketer, and once again this time on the pads, but off cutter. And Rachin Ravindra, not watching the ball come off Bumrah's hand, he's only managed to squeeze it towards the deep fine leg region there. And Rinku Singh running in from the deep square region towards his left. Beg your pardon, Ishan Kishan running in from the deep square leg region towards his left, and he had to come in a couple of yards, a lot of yards into the towards the infield, and he's put a full stretch dive. The ball actually popping out of his hands, but on the second attempt he's managed to hold on to the catch here, and that will be the second breakthrough for India here. 32 for through after 3.1 overs here. What a wonderful start here for India. India definitely will need to start to believe now. India definitely need to start to believe here. And what a wonderful game we've had so far. And they shouldn't get complacent, because we all know how quickly things can change. We all saw what happened against England, with Jacob Bethel staying on and almost taking the game taking the game away from India. Just a matter of 6 to 7 runs here. This time Bumrah angling it into the right hander in swinger there, and is driven it away towards the wide of long mid-off fielder there. Arshdeep Singh putting in a dive, and he'll restrict the batters to 1 run here. What a catch here from Ishan Kishan. Watch the ball till the end, puts in a dive on the second attempt. He's managed to hold on to the ball here. And to all the folks watching the streams, kindly hit that like and subscribe button. They're requesting you. I see only 89 members have managed to hit the like button, while 375 are currently watching it. At this very moment, 375 are watching it. If all you 375 could hit that like button, it will be promoted to the home page and home feed of many other YouTube users. So kindly requesting you, all you can do is just hit a like button here. It costs you nothing to hit the like button, but it will give us a hope in this fight, because it will be pushed to many other people, and we can get to 1,000 mark as soon as possible. Requesting you humbly, just take a moment, minimize your screen and hit that like and subscribe. And if not for anything else, at least for the efforts we are being put on, despite battling this kind of a journey, with the kind of efforts we have been putting on for the past 2.5 hours, kindly requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button as soon as possible here. This time off cutter once again. Glenn Phillips unable to read the pace on the ball there. He's scooped it off the outside edge. The ball just going over the cover point fielder there. Ishan Kishan once again running backwards, and that will just drop short away from him, and that will be 2 runs for the batter there. Ivor Henry, these batters never learn. Bumrah throws darts slow and fast off the same run up. Definitely Ivor Henry, he is completely, the kind of action he has and the kind of swing arm he has, he's definitely foxing the batters. This time Seifert lucky there, a slow bouncer once again. He's early into the shot, plays the pull shot, and the ball just going towards the wicket keeper there. The last game Harry Brook was foxed by that kind of a delivery, and this game Rachin Ravindra, well put there. Ivor Henry unable to read the ball coming off his hands here. I mean, when this is all the numbers game, I'm pretty sure that they would be devastated, because when they go back to the dressing room, they would be always focusing on the basics. They would be always when they're coming out, when they'll be focusing on the basics. But what happens in such high pressure games is the numbers start playing on you. 256, required run rate starts playing on you, and the kind of strike rate you're playing starts playing on you, and you start thinking that it's a power play, there's no fielders, we need to capitalize on the power play, and that forces you that in those moments you lose concentration, and in those moments you start failing to read the ball coming off from the hands, and mistakes happen. And that's why I always say, in a big final, always opt to bat first. In a big final, win the toss, opt to bat first, because less nerves compared to the chasing team there. And 36 for 2 here. Dwayne Astona, thank you so much for your message once again. Watching from Canada, India posted the great total. Definitely, India has posted a great total here. Here is Jasprit Bumrah for one last time in this over, running into ball to Phillips. Can he knock him out? Here? This time wide delivery outside the off stump, driving length, and is driven it away straight towards the cover fielder there, and that will be a dot ball here. And whenever India wants to control the run rate, they'll bring in a over of Bumrah in between there, and that's how the Surya Kumar Yadav uses his resources. And that will be the end of the over here for Hardik Pandya. Jasprit Bumrah, just 4 runs and a wicket coming off Bumrah's first here. 36 for 2 after 4 overs. New Zealand required 220 runs here. 220 more runs here, beg your pardon there. Akshar Patel into the attack now, coming in from around the wicket. Seifert this time banged in shot, not the kind of ball you would want to bowl to Seifert. He smashed it. The ball going deep into the stands here in the deep mid-wicket region. There's 6 runs here for Seifert. He's on the move here tonight. Seifert's on the move. He's batting on 30 of 14. The ball coming in from around the wicket from the left arm spinner. Banks it in short to the right hander, and he's rocked back and pulled it away. An absolute freebie, and he'll hit you out of the park every single time you ball short pitch deliveries like that. And that's a 6 here from a rare lapse in concentration from Akshar Patel. This time a full length delivery outside the off stump, and Seifert has smashed it. A couple of bounces towards the long off region there. Good shot there, but poor placement, and he'll only manage to get 1 run here. .43 for 2. 10 more balls left in the power play here. As once again banged it short, is pulled it away. No protection out in the deep here. He did not time it well here. Glenn Phillips a little bit early into the shot, but no protection out in the deep, courtesy field restrictions, and just couple of bounces into the boundary in the long gone region there. Once again bangling shot coming into the right hander. Glenn Phillips rocking back, did not get proper execution behind it. Couple of bounces into the rope, and that'll be 4 runs here. The first boundary here for Phillips. We all know how wonderful player Phillips is, and he's been in some rich form in the Indian subcontinent, be it the New Zealand tour, in the New Zealand tour of India, and then the World Cup campaign here. And what a huge campaign this has been. Starting off from the Pakistan versus Netherlands games, a lot of stories across the tournament here, and he's cleaned him up. He's cleaned him up once again. Akshar Patel has cleaned up Glenn Phillips here. Clean ball here. The leg stump's gone out of the park here. What a wonderful ball here, and absolute silence here in the New Zealand dugout here. Absolute silence in the New Zealand camp here. The fans are devastated, and Akshar Patel once again darts in a quicker one this time. Coming in with the arm here. A flighted delivery, pitches outside the off stump and skids into the leg stump, and Glenn Phillips trying to play the big flash drive towards the mid-off region there, and Akshar Patel says, "You miss, I hit," and the celebrations begin there in the Indian camp here. What a wonderful bowling piece of bowling here from Akshar Patel, the local boy here. 47 for 3 as Glenn Phillips will have to be dismissed for a run ball 5 here. 47 for 3 here in this final year. India definitely having the upper hand here. One more over for the power play to end, and already 3 wickets back in the hut, and India definitely having an upper hand. 47 for 3 as Glenn Phillips will have to take the long walk back here. Dismissed for just 5 runs here. Clean bowled by Akshar Patel. India are they looking to break a lot of history tonight. A lot of things here. Just to remind you of the facts here. In the last 30 years, in the last 30 ICC games, India has only lost 2 games. In the last 30 ICC games, India has only lost 2 games, and both those games were lost on this ground, on this wicket here in Ahmedabad. And India has never ever defeated New Zealand in a T20 World Cup. And India has never won a final on a Sunday. And no home team has managed to win a T20 World Cup in the history of cricket, and no team has managed to defend the T20 World Cup title in the history of world cricket. And India has not won even a single final in Ahmedabad, and that's all the records that speaks. And there's another record here. Gautam Gambhir, he's not lost a single final in his life here. Be it the 2007 T20 World Cup, be it the 2011 ODI Cricket World Cup, 2012 IPL, and now the 2014-2024 IPL too. Be it as a coach or be it as a player, Gautam Gambhir has never lost a final. Can he be lucky once again here? This time a slow delivery, off cutter there, rolls his fingers, and Tim Seifert has just driven it towards the long gone region there. Bumrah once again being brought into attack here. Surya Kumar Yadav sensing that 3 wickets are down, he probably needs to attack rather than saving Bumrah for the end here. He wants to go for the kill here. Surya Kumar Yadav, rightfully, great captaincy, he wants to go for the kill here, so he's brought Bumrah back for his second over straight away here. .48 for 3. Bumrah running in to bowl to Mark Chapman, who's still yet to get off his mark here. Oh, beautiful Yorker. That was a toe crusher. Mark Chapman managing to squeeze it away in the nth moment here. And the ball just rolling away towards the mid-off field there. Wonderful, wonderful Yorker there from Bumrah. And he's been lethal there. A slower Yorker there. Beg your pardon there. 124.02 clicks on that one. A slow Yorker. And that will just be a dot ball here. And to all the folks watching the stream, kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Here is Bumrah running in. He stepped down the ground off the outside. The ball is in the air. Will this be taken? A diving effort there from Tilak Verma running in from the third man region there. Good effort there by putting his body behind the line. The ball just falling short here off the outside edge. Mark Chapman tried to flick it away off his towards the leg side. Beg your pardon there. And off the outside edge, the ball was flying in towards the third man region. They're extremely falling short here of Tilak Verma. But good fielding there, put his body behind the line to ensure that the ball does not run away into the boundary, and it's there 3 runs for the team here. Great commitment, great character and great courage shown in here by Tilak Verma here as Bumrah runs in to bowl to Seifert here. Can he get the big wicket of Seifert in before the end of the power play? A low, slow, full toss here. The ball was dipping onto the batter here. Seifert wanted to tuck it away towards the mid-wicket region of the inside edge onto his thighs, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Bumrah running in to bowl to Seifert. Banks in shot outside the off stump. A slower bouncer. He's pulled it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Tilak Verma running in towards his left from the deep square. Will cut it off, and that will be just 2 runs here. And Glenn Phillips, he's been bowled for 4 number of occasions in this tournament. 5 number of occasions if I'm not wrong. And India capitalizing on his weakness. And once again Akshay Patel cleaning up because we all know it was a wonderful delivery. Tempted him to play for the big shot, and he said, "You miss, I hit," and he's cleaned up the dangerous Glenn Phillips here tonight. Here is Bumrah, this time a slower ball. The ball's once again a good change of place here. Seifert unable to read the pace on the ball. He's just managed to get early into the shot, and he's only managed to drive it in the air towards the long gone region there. That will be a single to end the over after the end of 6 overs here. 52 for 3, and that will be the first drinks break in the chase here. To all the folks who are watching the stream, requesting you to kindly hit that like and subscribe button there because every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us because every single subscription will give us the hope to come back in life, will give us the hope to fight back at cancer and to not give up on our passion and to not give up on our life and to find that hope. All we require is the kind of like and support which you guys have been doing it time and time again, and if at all you have not done that, we have a 2.5 minutes of drinks break going on, so kindly request you to hit that like and subscribe button there. $52 for 3 after 6 overs here. Let's have a look at the scorecard as we go through the drinks break, and I also hope you guys hit the like button there and subscribe button there. Finn Allen, he was given a chance here, dropped by Shivam Dubey in the first over, but he's only managed to hold out to Tilak Verma at long on region by the bowling of Akshay Patel there. And Tim Seifert batting beautifully. He's been batting wonderfully, 35 of 19 balls. He's keeping New Zealand in the hunt here. Rachin Ravindra once again, he's been outfoxed by a change of pace here from Bumrah, only managing to slice it in the air towards the deep fine leg region, and good catch there from Ishan Kishan there. And Glenn Phillips once again wonderfully lured in, wonderful gamble thrown in by Akshay Patel, forcing him to play the drive, tossing the ball, and as soon as the ball pitched, skidding into the leg stump, and he was dismissed there. So 3 wickets down for 52, and New Zealand require 200 runs of 84 balls. The required run rate now climbing close to 14.57 there, close to 14.5. Bigger pardon, the required run rate now 14.5 here. Well, I've been sweating a lot tonight. I mean, the pressure of the game, I mean, is just getting on to me. I mean, as soon as every single over is being ticked off, I can't believe that India is going to win one more World Cup tonight here, because it's going to be an extremely, extremely big affair. We all know that cricket is more than a religion here. Cricket is India's biggest religion, to be honest. Cricket is India's biggest religion, and we all know how the people here love cricket, how these people love cricket here. And it's going to be a party, it's going to be a celebration if India win the Cricket World Cup. Every single person will be out on the streets in the midnight, and it'll be a party affair. Entire night they'll be on the streets carrying the tricolor. There'll be exchange of sweets, and it'll be exchange of cultures. A lot of things will happen if India win the World Cup. We have seen it time and time again, and it's going to be one more night tonight here. This time Varun Chakravarti into the attack. He's just driven towards the long on region there, and that'll be a single here. Varun Chakravarti, he's been expensive throughout the tournament. In the last, not throughout the tournament, beg your pardon, Varun Chakravarti has been expensive in the last 3 or 4 games, and despite that, there was a lot of questions being asked against his selection in this final, but the captain showing faith in him, just like he showed the faith in the world number 1 T20 international batter tonight, and Abhishek Sharma performed, and Varun Chakravarti is the world number 1 T20 international bowler. Can he stand to that here? This time quicker one, and Mark Chapman rocks back and hits it straight towards Varun Chakravarti. That will be a dot ball here. Every single dot ball piling up the pressure here. Every single dot ball will be piling up the pressure here. Thank you, Desmond Gordon, for your subscription there. Thank you so much, Desmond Gordon, for hitting that subscribe button there. Requesting all the others to also hit the subscribe button there. Requesting all the others to also hit that like and subscribe button there. This time angling it into the left-hander. Mark Chapman just tucks it away towards the mid-wicket region there, and that will just be a single here. Thank you, Keshan. Thank you, Keshan, for your wonderful message, for your message in the chat box there. Thank you for being a part of Sports Beyond Cancer. This time, Tim Seifert has hit it in the air. The ball sailing away towards the deep into the long on region there. 6 runs here coming off the blade of Tim Seifert. He is looking extremely dangerous tonight here. Tim Seifert, he is keeping New Zealand in the hunt. He is definitely wanting to play that kind of a knock here. Once again, an incoming delivery, and he's gone down on one leg and he's smashed it. A 90-meter 6 here coming off the bat of Tim Seifert here. Varun Chakravarti this time a little bit short, angling into the right-hander. The ball's been tucked away towards the wide off long on region there, and they'll come back for 2 runs here. Quick running here, good running here, and good fielding, and they'll come back for 2 runs. It could have been a tough call, but nevertheless the batter's coming back into the crease, and that'll be just 2 runs here for Seifert here. Here is Varun Chakravarti. Once again, a flighted delivery, and he smashed him once again over the long on region there. He continues to be expensive once again. Varun Chakravarti, 6 runs once again, 16 runs coming off this over here, and that will bring up the 50 here for Tim Seifert. What a wonderful knock here. 50 of 23 balls in a crucial final when all the batters around him were falling apart. He stood there, Tim Seifert, strong, fighting it out for his team, and he's kept New Zealand in the hunt. He's kept New Zealand in the hunt. A wonderful 50 coming off just 22 balls. We all saw what Jacob Bethel could do single-handedly in the last game. Will this be that kind of a night here for Tim Seifert? Will he take India to the edge there? Will we be able to take New Zealand across the line tonight here? We'll have to wait and watch. But at the moment, he's looking to be in some prime form here. He's looking to be in some prime touch here. He's raced to his 50 of 23 balls. What a wonderful knock here under pressure in this World Cup final here. Here is Hardik Pandya wide outside the off stump, and Mark Chapman has slapped it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there that'll just be 1 run here. What a wonderful knock here from Tim Seifert. 50 of 23 balls. Such graceful shots. Absolutely displaying his power here. He has a lot of muscle. He's a big unit. He's a muscular guy, and he's been clearing the low ropes with his, and he's notched up his 50 in style here. 217.39 the strike rate, and he's unbeaten on 50 of 23 balls here. 187 runs more required of 77 balls. The required run rate now just falling below 14.5 here, courtesy that 16 run over of the last over here. Here is Pandya now, off cutter, angling into the right-hander, good length delivery. He's just punched away towards the long on region there. Akshay Patel will just manage to cut it off, and that'll just be a single here. To all the folks watching this channel, I see only a few number of people have managed to hit the subscribe button there. Kindly requesting you to hit that subscribe button there. Kindly, it will help us in this journey. It will help us in this battle against cancer. So please, all it takes is 1 second of your life. For me, it's a value of a lifetime. It's my entire life, giving me hope to survive, because I was contemplating complaining because I've had to face 5 cancers at the age of 33, but because of the whole motivation you guys have given me, because of the kind of support you guys have given me, has given me a purpose to wake up with, because I still have 1.5 years most of treatment left in my life, but because of the motivation and support you guys have shown me, definitely I've been able to manage to divert myself. So kindly requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button. It will help me in this journey, help me in this battle, and help me fight against life, because it's not been easy fighting 5 cancers at the age of 33. This time banks it in short, a slow bouncer, and Mark Chapman absolutely foxed once again, and that will just be a dot ball here. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Chapman. And he's cleaned him up. Hardik Pandya has cleaned him up. He's chopped it on. Mark Chapman has chopped it on. Mark Chapman goes for the drive off the inside edge, and the ball's crashed into the stumps here. Hardik Pandya picks up his first wicket of the night here, and Mark Chapman will have to head back to the dressing room here. Dismissed for 3 runs of 8 balls here. India definitely start believing here. Once again, the entire stadium, apart from one section where the New Zealand fans, I think the family members of the New Zealand cricketers, has erupted, and it's electrifying here. It's buzzing out here. It's absolutely buzzing out here at the Narendra Modi Stadium here in Ahmedabad here. The 4th wicket down here for New Zealand. 70 for 4 here. New Zealand after 7.4 overs is definitely buzzing, and India picking up their 4th wicket here. And Mark Chapman dismissed for 3 runs of 8 balls, and it's looking a little difficult here for New Zealand. And India, on the other hand, will be eager to see the back of Tim Seifert. With New Zealand still have the likes of Darryl Mitchell, Mitchell Santner, James Neesham. They extremely bad deep, so New Zealand will still have to hold on to that hope here, because we all saw what Jacob Bethel could do in the last game. Single-handedly almost getting close to India's 255 runs target in the last game, almost single-handedly, just 1 hit away, and England could have been in this final tonight, because that's the kind of character Jacob Bethel showed. Can it be Tim Seifert tonight? Can it be Darryl Mitchell tonight? Can it be James Neesham tonight? We still have a lot of batters tonight. We still have Mitchell Santner too, so still a long game to go, but can they manage to produce that kind of a knock here? Can they show some character here, or will they succumb under pressure? Will they succumb under the big score line that's on board here? Because that's what it happens. A big final, when you see the 256, a couple of dot balls, it starts playing on your head, it starts playing on your mind, and you start thinking ahead of time, and you can try to play these kind of fall shots here. This time the ball was angled going away from the left-hander. Mark Chapman tried to drive the ball hard, no footwork there. It absolutely looked like both the feet were stuck with glue on the ground, and he's tried to play the drive without any kind of footwork there, and he's only managed to edge it and crash it into the stumps here. And here is Hardik Pandya, this time coming in from over the wicket to the right-hander Darryl Mitchell, who tucks it away off his hips there towards the deep square leg region there, and they'll cross over for a single here. Here is Pandya to Seifert. Can he get the big wicket of Seifert here? This time, a change of place. Banks in good length delivery outside the off stump. Off the bottom heads. The ball goes away towards the cover field there. The batters will cross over for an easy single here after the end of the 8th over. 72 for 4 here, New Zealand. A wicket and 4 runs coming off this over here. Good over here from Hardik Pandya. He was taken apart for 21 runs of his first over, but he's made a strong comeback, picking up the big wicket of Mark Chapman, and is also only given away 4 runs off the over, and the required run will do a world of good for India, because the required run rate now climbed about 15.33, climbed about 15.3. And New Zealand require 184 runs of 72 balls, as Varun Chakravarti back into the attack. This time he's pulled it away, and this time he's pulled it away. And this time he's pulled it. Has he taken the catch here? Ishan Kishan has once again taken the catch here. Tim Seifert will have to go back here. Tim Seifert will have to go back to the dressing room here. And The ball was banged in short. Varun Chakravarti, Team Seifert going for the pull shot here. The ball's been hit straight towards Ishan Kishan, who's on the edge of the boundary. I think probably it will be sent upstairs. He's managed to hold on to the ball. And as soon as he realizes that he was going to step onto the boundary, he's tossed the ball in the air and he's managed to come into the field of play. And once again, he's taken the ball comfortably. And what a wonderful catch here. Ishan Kishan, great awareness to have his eyes on the ball till the end and awareness to realize that he's almost on the edge of the ropes here. Great awareness, especially being a wicket keeper and being put out in the outfield just because Sanju Samson had to be in the playing 11. He's shown some absolute maturity and absolute awareness, and that's what champions do. Behind the wicket, and he's been forced to field in the outfield, and he's delivered with the field on the field for the second time in this innings here. First with Rachin Ravindra's catch, and now with a big catch of Tim Seifert. Tim Seifert, he'll have to depart here. He's been dismissed for 52 of 26 balls, and what a wonderful knock here from Tim Seifert. But nevertheless, he has to make his way back here. 52 of 26 as Tim Seifert is caught by Ishan, bowled by Varun Chakravarti, and a big reprieve here. Smile on the face of Varun Chakravarti because that was banged a little bit short, but he's only managed to hit it towards the fielder there, and he has been dismissed. 52 of 26 balls, 2 fours and 5 sixes. What a wonderful knock, but nevertheless, India getting the 5th wicket here. Half the side back in the dugout here, half the side back in the dressing room as Varun Chakravarti coming in from around the wicket to the left-hander here. The ball's just hit towards the slip fielder there. Good fielding there from Shivam Dubey, who's stationed at in the slip region there. He's managed to get some hand on the ball, and that will restrict the ball batters. That will stop the ball from going away into the boundary. There will just be a dot ball here. Good fielding from Shivam Dubey. Beg your pardon, Abhishek Sharma there. This time Varun Chakravarti, what a ball there. Probably the ball of the match here. Probably the ball of the match here, but just going past the... Beg your pardon there. Did he manage to get an edge there? I think it's gone off his edge. What a ball from Varun Chakravarti coming in from around the wicket. Just a feather there, and the ball beating the stumps, just missing the stumps, and just going past Sanju Samson's gloves, and will run away into the boundary there. Beg your pardon there. That will be Bice, if I'm not wrong. That will be Bice. Beg your pardon there. Just passing the stumps there. Just going past the stumps. Absolutely beating the batter. Absolutely beating the stumps and completely beating the wicket keeper there. That will be 4 Bice here. Varun Chakravarti. That's what 1 wicket does. If you take 1 wicket, the entire confidence comes back to a bowler, and you could rightfully see in that kind of ball he bowled there. Until then, he was looking extremely poor with the ball, but the kind of ball he's bowled here. And now this time the ball outside the off stump, off the outside edge. The ball's running away towards the third man region there. Boundary there for Mitchell Santner here. He'll get a boundary and he's off the mark here. Ivor Henry, scoreboard pressure. India has this in the bank. Definitely Ivor Henry. And Maitri Sarkar, back-to-back outs. Thank you very much, Maitri Sarkar, for your wonderful and support there. And definitely India definitely needing wickets, and they managed to get half the side back in the dugout in this contest so far. This time he's punched it towards the sweeper cover region there. The ball running away into the boundary fence there. Tilak Verma running in all the way from the long off region there. What commitment there from Tilak Verma, and is put in a big slide, and is managed to cut the ball just before it could hit the ropes there, and he's managed to pull the ball back into the field of play, and he'll restrict the batters to 3 runs here. That will be 3 runs of this last ball here, and 83 for 5 after the end of 9 overs here. 11 runs coming off this over nevertheless, and that will be 83 for 5, 173 required of 66 balls. The run rate now climbing closer towards 16 here. And to all the folks watching the stream, I see 435 people watching the stream at this moment here. Please be kind enough to hit that like button and subscribe button, because we have been pouring in a lot of effort despite being battling cancer for the 5th time here, because it's extremely almost 2.5, almost close to 3 hours, and I only see 90 people managing to hit that like button there, and only a few, hardly 30 members managing to hit that subscribe button there. So requesting you to take this 1 second of your life. Hardly it takes 1 to 2 seconds to hit that like and subscribe, and please be kind, and please ensure that we get all the support in this journey, in this battle against cancer, because we need every single support that you can put it across our way here. This time Hardik Pandya banks it in short here, and the ball's good bouncer there, and Mitchell Santner looks at the leg umpire. He says not a wide, will be just 1 for the over here. That'll be a first rise here. So here is Hardik Pandya. Is our New Zealand in deep, deep trouble here? Will India be breaking a history tonight? A lot of history, lot of records will be broken if India go on to win tonight. Here, a lot of records, and here is Hardik Pandya this time angling it into the batter. Good length delivery onto the hips of the batter there. He's just gently tapped it towards the wide off long on region there. And before the fielder comes in from the deep mid wicket region and the long on region, the batters will come back for two. And Hardik Pandya, realizing that he should have gone for the ball, he rightfully raises his hand and apologizes because he should have gone on for towards the ball, because that could have restricted the batters for just one run there. Thank you, Sanjay Gupta 73, for your wonderful message, for being a part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. And this time a full length delivery from Hardik Pandya, and Mitchell Santner has driven it away towards the long off region there for a single here. Nasr Akbir, yes, that's what India needs to take wickets. Definitely Nasr Akbir can't, no second thoughts on that one. Wickets win you games no matter what contest. Wickets always the key here. (170 from 63). It's getting 16.03. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Daryl Mitchell here. This time outside the off stump, and they smashed it away towards the sweeper coverage. And there, Ishan Kishan is stationed out there in the deep, and he'll just cut it away. And the batters can only cross over for one run here. And thank you, Carl Jacob, once again. Thank you for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. It was indeed wonderful joining this channel or stream and following the commentary and interacting with all you wonderful cricketing Africanders. Thank you so much, Carl, for a wonderful and heartfelt message to me, and also to all the other people here, and to all the people in this community here, in this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you so much for being a wonderful, wonderful sport, and thank you for always being encouraging us, and also for keeping a track of the score prediction contest, the banters, and thank you for all the kind of support you have shown throughout this tournament. Hope you have enjoyed this wonderful stream. Hope you all enjoyed this wonderful commentary, and hope you all enjoyed this wonderful spectacle that the World Cup has brought. Not just the World Cup, the women's cricket, the World Cup, every single thing that we have covered here. Absolutely wonderful kind of games we have been given by these players. So a lot of talent, despite who goes on to win, who's lost, and who's not made it to the finals, and who's not made it to the Super 8s, and who's not even made it to the Super 8s. A lot of things to learn from this contest. It's been absolutely a spectacle, with the likes of Italy, beg your pardon, their first time in an ICC World Cup tournament. Italy coming into this tournament for the first time. Never have I ever seen a team walk into the tournament for the first time in the history of the ICC tournament and play with such conviction. They almost managed to defeat England, and they almost and they defeated Nepal by 10 wickets and 8 overs to spare, close to 8 overs to spare. And the kind and brand of cricket these guys show, definitely if they are groomed in the right direction, they will go on to be a big cricketing nation. And definitely with the kind of performance they performed in this tournament, a lot of European countries would have turned their heads towards cricket. A lot of European teams would have turned their head towards the Italian cricket team, because a lot of kids would have picked up cricket bats. A lot of people would have been talking about cricket, and that's what cricket does. It's a victory of cricket in overall. It's not the victory of Italy, it's not the victory of India, it's not the victory of New Zealand. What we like to watch as a cricketing fan is to see the victory of cricket in the global world, and it's to see a good sportsmanship spirit spread in the world. And sport needs to be used as a catalyst to spread positivity and development in the community, and that's what we want to see, and that's what we want to groom, because we want to encourage participation in the youth and channelize them in the right direction, the positive direction, especially in the modern world where a lot of kids stray away far away from sports and get into the bad things of life here. So that's what we want to see, and no wonder this tournament had it all, be it the likes of Nepal, be it the likes of Italy, be it the likes of Netherlands, and lot of stories there. And how Zimbabwe fought in this tournament, absolutely something that we all need to be proud of. And what a wonderful season Zimbabwe had, and what a shocker, Australia being eliminated from this tournament in the group stage with still a game in hand for them. Absolutely lot of things. No wonder cricket won in the end, despite who goes on to win. Cricket is definitely the winner, and that's what we want to see, a good banter. We want to see good contest between bat and ball. We want to see that the sport is being played in the right spirits, and we all witness some good brand of cricket here. Here is Arshdeep Singh running in, and this time Daryl Mitchell goes across the line. Will it be taken? No, Ishan Kishan this time on the line, holds on to the catch there, but his body weight taking him over the line here, and that will be 6 runs here. Once again, Ishan Kishan taking the catch and timing the jump perfectly, but the for the force of the ball, and then his body weight, which was leaning backwards, and he has managed to cross over the line here. And that will be 6 runs here for Daryl Mitchell here. He played the shot across the line, and Surya Kumar Yadav realizing, oh, he's just managed to step over the line, and that will be 6 runs here. Arshdeep Singh here, he won't be happy, but nevertheless, good attempt there. That was a tough chance here from Ishan Kishan. And he's just held on to the catch, but unfortunately he's stepped onto the rope here this time. Once again, Daryl Mitchell, half tracker there, goes across the line here, smashes it into the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here coming off the blade of Daryl Mitchell here. 2 consecutive sixes here, and that'll bring up the 100 here in the 10th over. 100 here, so definitely on the hunt here. 10th over 100, definitely the run rate is about 10 now. So 11th over, beg your pardon there. So run rate somewhere closer towards 10 here. So New Zealand will need more of this kind of hits here. They will need a big partnership here. They still have James Neesham out in the heart. They still have Matt Henry, but they have to ensure that this partnership will be the key here, because they want to put up as much runs on board so that James Neesham can come and play his flamboyant kind of a knocker. And it's 155 required from 57 balls, and Daryl Mitchell is extremely key here. Definitely Nazrak Beer, pressure building up on New Zealand, but these 2 sixes would definitely have done them a little bit of world of good here. Here is Arshdeep Singh running in wide outside the off stump, full toss, and that will be a wide ball if I'm not wrong, and that will be... Yes, that will be a wide ball, and 155 from 154 required from 57 balls here. The required run rate now 16.32 here. Thank you so much, Marking Channel, for hitting that subscribe button there. And I just want to let you know, only if you have managed to keep your account open, only then our stream can telecast the name of the people who have just subscribed. So that's why we are requesting you, only if you have kept your YouTube account open, and when you hit the subscribe button, your names will be displayed on the screens here in the last subscriber here. Thank you, Marking Channel, for managing to hit the like and subscribe button. They're requesting all the others too who are in this stream. I see 350 people watching the stream, but only a little number of people are only managing to hit the like and subscribe button there. So requesting you to do the same. Hardly takes 1 second of your life here. Here is Arshdeep Singh, and this time wide Yorker outside the off stump here, and he's managed to hit the ball towards the bowler here, and Arshdeep Singh has a throw, and he's thrown the ball straight into Daryl Mitchell's thighs here. He's thrown the ball straight into Daryl Mitchell's thighs here. Poor sportsmanship spirit here from Arshdeep Singh as well as Daryl Mitchell here. Both of them absolutely livid here. Arshdeep Singh, Daryl Mitchell arguing that he was back in the crease, that there was no need to throw the ball, but Arshdeep Singh throwing it straight into the thighs of Daryl Mitchell, and Daryl Mitchell is unhappy here. Daryl Mitchell is unhappy. Surya Kumar Yadav there having a word with Daryl Mitchell. Surya Kumar Yadav having a word with Daryl Mitchell, and the umpire having a word with Arshdeep Singh here. Umpire having a Arshdeep Singh here. He needs to understand it's the heat of the moment here. It's not something deliberate. It's just the heat of the moment. We all know it happens to the best of best bowlers. It happens to the best of best people who are strong mentally. It definitely happens. They are humans too, and nothing. The smiles are back here. Surya Kumar Yadav playing the negotiation between Arshdeep and Daryl Mitchell. He's just had a calm word within both the folks. And it definitely happens here, because he was charging down the ground and a Yorker, and he's been hit for 2 sixes, and the ball was smashed back towards the bowler, and he's managed to hold on to the ball, and he smashed it away on his thighs here. So it definitely happens. Heat of the moment. It definitely happens here. This time he's thrown it wide outside the off stump, and he's managed to squeeze it away towards the sweeper coverage, and he'll cross over for a single here. That'll be the end of the over here. 11 overs, 103 for 5. And the required run rate now close to 17 now. Required run rate close to 17. Everton, Hibbert, 4-4-1-7. New Zealand, you let me down. I wish West Indies was the one who was in the final. You was the one I pick up to win, even though India is a team I love very much. You are not putting up a fight at all. Definitely, Everton, I understand the kind of frustration you have, but it happens to the best of best teams here. When you see the 257 on board, that's the reason I always keep CP saying in the big finals, win the toss and up to bat. Nothing, you don't have to worry about the pressure, especially when you're in a chase. You always have to worry about the numbers, especially when the team, even if it's a low score game, the pressure starts building, the numbers start playing into your head, and we start thinking ahead of time, and a lot of emotions are stayed before we go, before we get to the target. We start thinking about the cup, we start thinking about the celebrations, and that gets into your head. And every single dot ball in this chase will force the batters to play a fall shot here, because unlike the other games where you plan your innings, you build your innings, this game has no second chances, and that's what happens. A couple of dot balls and you start thinking to play that really short, and sometimes you play that fall shot and you're back in the dugout there. Minute, it's a game of fine margins here. Cricket has always been a game of fine margins, and T20 definitely a game of fine margins. And 103 for 5 after 11 overs here. And to all the folks in this chat box who have been following our stream since the start here of this tournament here, this is not the end of the channel here, because we'll be continuing with a lot of sports and a lot of cricketing action. The Indian Premier League is around the corner, the Women's Cricket World Cup is around the corner here, and so kindly stay tuned and hit the bell icon, because we want to build a community here. We just did not start this for just the World Cup, this men's World Cup here, because we'll be covering a lot of sports, a lot of cricketing games. So kindly stay associated, better, and we'll build a long-term association on this family group here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. And Varun Chakravarti has gone on to become the most now leading wicket taker in this tournament. The world number one T20 international bowler is the leading wicket taker in this tournament. 14 wickets for Varun Chakravarti. The last 3 games not going his way, but despite that, he's on the top of the charts here. 14 wickets in this tournament, and can he get a couple more here? 1 for 23 after 2 overs. He's running into bowl to Daryl Mitchell here. This time Daryl Mitchell early into the shot here, and he's just managed to get an inside edge on the ball, running away towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single here. 152 required from 53 balls here. And kindly requesting all you people to also let us know in the chat box there about this World Cup campaign and how you felt about this commentary and the stream in this channel here. So kindly leave us a feedback, because that will give us something to take back, that will give us something to look at, and that will give us something to have a note of or document and realize what we can improvise and what we can do. So kindly requesting you to drop in a comment in the chat box about the commentary and the kind of stream we are doing. I definitely agree that we don't have a good background. I definitely agree we don't have a good scoring tool, because we are just a work in progress. But you can let us know, because every single feedback will help us in this journey. So requesting you to drop in feedback in the comment box here. Here is Varun Chakravarti running into bowl to Daryl Mitchell this time. Sandner took a single off the last ball, beg your pardon there, and now Daryl Mitchell has just cut it away towards the sweeper cover region there for a single here. 150 required from 51 balls here. Thank you, QWERTY, for watching in all the way from USA. Hope you're enjoying the stream here. This time, Varun Chakravarti, Mitchell Santner smashed him high in the air. The ball going into the boundary here. 6 runs here, Mitchell Santner. And the ball going just over the fielder there in the long off region there. 6 runs, the first 6 here for Mitchell Santner tonight. And what a wonderful shot here from Mitchell Santner. A great shot here from Mitchell Santner. And that will bring up a huge 6 here from Mitchell Santner. (81m) 6 here. And this time, flight and delivery. Varun Chakravarti once again. He's been smashed. Once again, he's been smashed into the long on region there. Huge 6 coming off Mitchell Santner's blade here. The captain leading from the front here. He's trying his best to keep New Zealanders under bay. New Zealand in the hunt, beg your pardon there. And this time gets underneath the ball, down on one knee. And he hit it high into the skies of Ahmedabad here. And the ball going far into the stands here. 91m 6 coming off Santner's bat here. Once again, Varun Chakravarti, he's been expensive in the last 3 games. Once again tonight, he's been a little bit expensive. (118 for 5). And Chakravarti running into bowl to Mitchell Santner, banks it in short and is just punched it away towards the long off region there for a single there. Good ball there, good comeback here from Varun Chakravarti. That will be the end of the over here. And 16 runs coming off Varun Chakravarti's third. 3 overs, 1 for 39. And for Varun Chakravarti and New Zealand, 119 for 5 after 12 overs. 137 runs required in 48 balls here. Akshay Patel into his third. He's already picked up 2 wickets for 18 runs here this time. The ball in the air. Will this be taken? It's dropped him. Hardik Pandya has dropped it. Hardik Pandya, Mitchell Santner wide outside the off stump, and Mitchell Santner goes for the wild drive there off the outside edge. The ball was in the air going towards the backward point region there. Hardik Pandya took it extremely casual there, lapse in concentration, couple of fumbles and he's dropped it, and that will be 4 runs. That will be a drop chance here by Hardik Pandya here. This time Santner flighted. This time Akshay Patel flighted outside the off stump. Santner once again off the bottom edge. The ball rolling away towards Hardik Pandya. Once again Hardik Pandya letting the ball go through his hands, and that will be 4 runs here. Poor fielding here from Hardik Pandya. A drop chance of the last ball, drop catch of the last ball, and the next ball he's let the ball go through his hands, and that will be 4 runs here. And Hardik Pandya taking it extremely casual for the second time consecutively in this over here. Akshay Patel is not happy, nor is Surya Kumar Yadav here, and this time he's tucked it away towards the deep square leg region there. That will just be a single here. Here is Akshay Patel. Wonderful ball, keeping it outside the off stump, off the outside the hitting arc of Mitchell. He tried to play the sweep shot, but he's missed the line on length of the ball. Throwed it slower through the air. 89.6 clicks on that one, and tossed it slower through the air, and that will just be a dot ball here. Clever bowling here from Akshay Patel. He's been wonderful tonight with the ball. This time a full toss. He's only managed to hit straight down the throat of Ishan Kishan here. The third catch of the night here for Ishan Kishan. A full toss on offer, and Daryl Mitchell has only managed to pull it away straight towards the throat of, straight down the throat of Ishan Kishan, stationed at the deep mid-wicket region there. And that will be the third catch here for Ishan Kishan, and also that will be the third wicket here for Akshay Patel here. And Daryl Mitchell, the big fish, will have to go back here. Is this the start of hope here? Is this the start of celebration here for India? Akshay Patel having a party out here in his home ground here. Akshay Patel having a party in his home ground here. And a good catch here from Ishan Kishan. Easy catch here this time for Ishan Kishan. And Daryl Mitchell will have to take the long walk back. 17 runs from 11 balls. Scott Kishan, ball Akshay, and 124 for 6 here. 124 for 6 here. What a wonderful bowling here from Akshay Patel here. This time a little bit lucky, a tad lucky, because off a full toss, but nevertheless he's managed to get his third wicket of the night here. He's bowled his heart out, and he's waited for his chances, and tonight he's wonderfully delivering with the ball for India here. What a wonderful catch here from Ishan Kishan. He's managed to get his third catch. He's managed to come on the outfield despite being a wicket keeper. He's managed to take that catch here because he's always fancied being behind the stumps, and because Sanju Samson had to come into play, and he's definitely been fantastic behind the stumps, behind in the outfield here. This time James Nesham, he's managed to hit it away towards the deep fine leg region there. The ball going into the boundary there. 4 runs to end the over. 3 overs, 3 for 27 for Akshar, and New Zealand 128 for 6 at the end of 13th over here. What a turnaround here. India, this could be big here. This could definitely be big. The entire streets, the entire Indian community, the entire Indian community across the globe, and also the Indian fans in the entire India will be out here celebrating if India managed to go on to win this World Cup here. This will be the third T20 International World Cup, and 2007, 2024, and could it be 2026 here? Hardik Pandya into the tag, coming in from over the wicket here. A Yorker there, and is appealing with the umpire. He is appealing continuously. Will they be taking it upstairs here? Will they be taking it upstairs here? Surya Kumar Yadav having a discussion with Hardik Pandya here. Will they be going upstairs? Yes, Surya Kumar Yadav will be taking it upstairs here. And Santner on the strike here. Hardik Pandya with the Yorker, and he's wrapped on the shoes, if I'm not wrong here. Yorker length delivery. And it's been taken out. He's been taken upstairs here. We'll have to wait and watch here. Did he get some bat onto it? We'll have to wait and watch. Was it off an inside edge? Was it off an inside edge, or was it straying down the line, or was it crashing into the leg stump here? And Mitchell Santner has a wry smile here. Is it going down the line, or is it crashing into the leg stump? Seems like it will be crashing into the leg stumps. We'll have to wait and watch. Or will it be umpire's call here? I think it's just going to hit outside the leg stump here. We'll have to wait and watch here. I think there's no bat on that one. But the umpire, the third umpire, he's under the pump now. He's under the scanner. He'll have to take a call here. We'll have to wait for the ball tracking here. We'll have to wait for the ball tracking here. The ball pitching outside leg. That's the reason. The ball just pitching outside leg, and that'll be not out here. That'll be not out here. That'll be not out here. Good decision by the on-field umpire, and India losing a review here. Errol Oselmo, New Zealand have to do something here now. Definitely they have to play out of the skins now, because this is the last recognized batting pair out there in the middle. And here is Hardik Pandya running in to bowl to Santner, bangs it in short, and Santner just taking the eyes off the ball and managing to somehow pull it away, because the ball was angling into his body. A bouncer, he's only managed to pull it away along the ground towards the deep square leg region there. That'll be a single here. And Sukhdev Badi, Jai Bharat Mata Ki Jai. Definitely Sukhdev, thank you for all the support, and thank you for hitting the subscribe button there. And Sandeep, why was Mitchell not happy walking out? He said something to someone. Is the DJ or the fans here? I'm not sure exactly what happened there. I think first he was frustrated with the kind of fielding, with the kind of throw that Arshdeep Singh had thrown towards his body here, and then probably he was just asking the umpires if the full toss was a no ball and if he can manage to refer it. So just a couple of questions I think he was asking there. Absolutely, I think frustration was getting onto him. Because we all know it's been that kind of a night here for Kiwis, for the Black Caps. They absolutely lost the plot at some way in this game here, right? Since the only thing that they managed to get right tonight was the toss here, and since then it's only been going India's way. And no wonder it happens in the heat of the moment here. And we all know Darryl Mitchell is a wonderful character. I know Arshdeep Singh shouldn't have thrown it into his thighs, but even that too happens in the heat of the moment here. We can't help, because sometimes the things get ahead of you, and we'll have to wait and watch what that exact conversation was. This time banged it a little bit short, and James Nesham goes for the pull shot here. Once again, good fielding by Ishan Kishan in the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll be just a single here. Julian Moss says pits not right. I'm not sure what pits means. I'm not sure what pits is. I'm not sure what you're referring to by pits. 13.3 overs, 131 for 6, 13.3 overs, 125 runs from 39 balls here. 125 runs from 39 balls. The run rate now getting close to 19 runs an over. Here is Hardik Pandya, slower ball, off cutter there, rolls his finger. He's just trucked it away towards the deep fine leg region there. That will just be a single here. And 124 from 38. What a turnaround here. It's time to bring out the flags here. The entire streets will be roaring with public tonight here. It's already 10:14 p.m. here. I think by the end of the game it will be somewhere close to 11 p.m. By 11:30 people will be out on the streets in the entire country. Entire country. Julian Moses 6 is New Zealand. Definitely we all need only sixes to go. They will only try to hit sixes, only then they can go ahead in this game here. Here is Hardik Pandya running into ball to Nisham, banks it in short. Nisham pulls it towards the deep square leg region there. Abhishek Sharma in the deep, wonderful there, getting rid of the ball as early as possible. Throws the ball on a couple of bounces towards Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson somehow managed to get hold of it, and that'll just be a single here. Good fielding, but not a good throw. But nevertheless, wanted to get rid of the ball as early as possible, and he's managed to do the same and restricted the batter to just 1 run here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, kindly do let us know in the chat box there who do you think is going to be the player of the tournament. Kindly do let us know in the chat box. We'll have a competition here. Carl, if you're there, and Game Over 1A, if you're there, let us know who gets it right here. Who do you think is going to be the player of the tournament? Who do you think is going to be the player of the tournament in this contest here? This time a full in delivery onto the pads. He's tucked it away towards the wide of long off region there, long on region there, and that will be a single, and that will be the end of Hardik Pandya's spell. 4 overs, 1 for 36 for Hardik Pandya in this final, and 134 for 6 after 14 overs, and that will be the drinks break here, the last drinks break of this final, the last drinks break of this World Cup campaign here. 122 runs required of the last 6 overs here, and the required run rate now getting close to 20.33, if I'm not wrong, 20.33 the required run rate. And to all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, we have 3.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes of a drinks break. It's the mandatory drinks break at the 6th and the 14th over, and this is the end of the 14th over. We are having this drinks break which will run for next 2.5 minutes or so. So kindly take this moment and minimize your screens and hit that like button, and also hit that subscribe button there. Kindly requesting you. All it takes is just 1 second of your life. We need to get to the 1,000 mark as soon as possible. We have covered almost every single game in this World Cup. Every single game we have poured in our soul, we have poured in our heart, and we have given you the commentary in the best possible journalistic way, because here we don't create memes, here we don't mock players, here we don't ridicule players, here we don't use bad words or derogatory words against players, their families, or body shame them. Here we are only here to promote sports in the right direction, because use sports as a catalyst to promote positivity, participation, and development in the community. And I hope we have managed to do the same, and I hope we have managed to keep those standards alive. So requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button as we have 2.5 minutes of break here. And to all those folks who have just joined in, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy. And from Sports Beyond Cancer, and that's been the story so far here for New Zealand here. Tim Seifert in this chase here, chasing 255. Tim Seifert only scoring that 50, wonderful 50 there from Tim Seifert, showing that fight here of 26 balls here, and he was dismissed by Ishan Kishan. Wonderful catch there by Ishan Kishan by the ball of Varun Chakravarti. Finn Allen there once again, he tried to go for the big shot. He was dropped early, but he couldn't capitalize. He was dismissed for 9 runs of 7 balls, caught by Verma Ball Patel. And Rachin Ravindra once again outfoxed by Bumrah, slow one first ball of his spell, and he was caught wonderfully once again by Ishan Kishan. Glenn Phillips wonderfully set up by Akshay Patel, and he was cleaned up by Akshay Patel there. Mark Chapman chopped on by the bowling of Hardik Pandya. Daryl Mitchell, he was caught in the deep by Kishan by Akshay Patel there. The bowling of Akshay Patel there, and New Zealand 134 for 6 after 14 overs here. And Carl Jacob, I will pass on judgment on player of the tournament over to you. Game Over 1A. Thank you, Carl, for your wonderful message there. Arshdeep, 2 overs, none for 18, and New Zealand require 122 runs to win from 36 balls here. Thank you, Julian Moses. Go, New Zealand. Carl Jacob, I suppose it may come from the winning team, or at least a semi-finalist. I hope so. I think one of the contenders would be Sanju Samson, no doubt in that. I think one of the contenders would be Sanju Samson and Ishan Kishan, and one of the goes will be Sanju Samson, Ishan Kishan, but it also could be going to Shahib Zada Farhan. I mean, he's managed to score that much amount of runs even without qualifying for the semi-finals, so definitely Sahib Zada Farhan is still leading the charts on the most number of runs. So definitely I think Shahib Zada Farhan could also look like being the player of the tournament. If not, I'm wrong, but if you would, I'm not sure how the commentators will vote, because the man of the player of the tournaments are generally judged by the majority of the commentators, and which person gets the majority of the votes, he goes on to become the player of the match. I'm not sure if most of them will also look at the likes of Bumrah. We all know that many others have scored runs, they have picked wickets, but Bumrah is someone whom the other oppositions generally play safe, and Bumrah generally is the one who changes the games from the opposition and brings the game on to India's favor. And he might not get you wickets in the column, but he is the game changer for India. But we're not sure how the commentators will be looking at voting the player of the game here this time. Arshdeep Singh wrapped on the pads, the ball running away towards the short third man region there. Miscommunication, and Varun Chakravarti has a shy at the batter's end as Santner's been sent back, and that'll be just a dot ball here. Here is Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Santner. A full toss, and is hit it in the air. The ball running away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that will just be a run. Danish Singh definitely completely disagree with your statement here. Especially, this is not the kind of community we are building here, because there's nothing called as bookie in this game. There's nothing called of money matter in this game, because we all are here to encourage sports in the right direction here. Because we are not here to spread such negativity. You just need to take the loss in the right spirits of the game here. Come on, you can't play such blame games here. And why New Zealand didn't bat first? A lot of teams bat second here, because they expect to restrict the batters under some score. It happens to the worst of worst teams, best of best teams, beg your pardon there. And probably would not put some blame games with the likes of bookie and the money matters and all. Definitely completely disagree with those points there. And Jasmine Simmons, hi, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? I'm definitely going wonderful, friend. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're enjoying the stream here, and hope you're having a wonderful time too. We are only here to promote sports in the most positive directions, and use sport as a catalyst to promote development in the community. Nothing called as booking, nothing called as money matters and all. Probably there's nothing. Absolutely can't digest people venting out the frustration in such kinds of negative manners there. 137 for 6, 14.3 overs, 33 balls, 119 runs required. Thank you, Jasmine Simmons. I'm doing great. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful contest. This time a Yorker onto the toes of James Nesham here, and he's hit him straight onto his shoes here. He's limping here. That would have stung. That would be stinging here. That would have stung Nesham's feet here. Yorker, he shuffled across the leg stump, and Arshdeep Singh following up with a beautiful toe-crushing Yorker, and just hitting his toes there, and he's limping there. That will definitely hurt here. And dot ball here for India once again. Carl, Jacob, I think we may be on to something with Samson. Those 3 consecutive innings. Definitely, Carl. I definitely think so, because those 3 have been impactful innings, because India was struggling, because they wanted someone to score the runs in the initial part, and that's the reason they brought back Samson in, because both these left-handers were struggling against the off-spinner. I don't know why New Zealand dropped Cole McConkey tonight, because he would have been key against the likes of Ishan Kishan and Abhishek Sharma, and we all saw what Cole McConkey did in just 1 over against the likes of Quinton de Kock and Ryan Rickelton in the last game. And today I'm extremely surprised why they had to bring Jacob Duffy, who was sitting out on the bench for quite some time, who did not have much game time, and whenever he had a game time in this tournament, he was smashed apart, especially the likes of South Africa and all. He was torn apart. Jacob Duffy, beg your pardon. I'm not sure why they brought him after such a long gap directly into the final, and I'm not sure why Cole McConkey, because India thrives on those 2 left-handers, and we all saw how Abhishek Sharma struggled against right arm off spinners in this tournament so far, and absolutely clueless why they dropped him in this final here. And 139 for 6 from 14.5 overs. Here is Arshdeep Singh running in once again, a toe crushing Yorker here, and James Nesham has a smile. That's all he can do, is he can just squeeze it out. Wonderfully executed Yorker here. 3 overs, none for 23, and that will be 139 for 6 after 15 overs here. Well, nevertheless, No matter what happens, the New Zealanders have played well. Be proud, the Kiwis. Be proud, the Kiwis. We have to be proud of the Kiwis. But we have to we have to feel proud of the Kiwis. The kind of tournament they have played throughout this contest. Absolutely, absolutely. Such a small island nation, but the kind of talent, the kind of wonderful blokes these people are. Absolutely passionate about the game of rugby and cricket, and absolutely down to earth, extremely kind hearted, and the kind of brand of cricket they have played, and a lot of talent that they bring in with such a less population. Here is Bumrah, banks it in short, and Santner lets it go, and that will be a white ball here. And that's the reason I say the New Zealanders need to be proud here, because they carry cricket and rugby on their heart, and despite even if they go on to lose this final here, they should be extremely proud here. Such a small nation and such a plethora of talent. Imagine India is such a huge nation, and the talent comes across from different parts of the country, but New Zealand extremely small. A couple of islands, it's a group of 2 islands that form New Zealand, and a lot of talent speaks volumes about the love for the game, the passion for the game, and how they come prepared, and how silently in major ICC tournaments they definitely do not look favorites at the start of the tournament, but somehow they are there into the semi-finals. Somehow they make it to the finals, as we saw it this time. This is a wonderful batch of cricketers, and definitely everyone has an off day, and probably tonight was the wrong time to have an off day for the Kiwis, and a lot of people will be heading into work in New Zealand today. It will be difficult for them to concentrate. It will be difficult for them to take, because they were hoping that this could be New Zealand's first ever title chance at the T20 World Cup, but unfortunately at the moment it looks like it will be going India's way, because Bumrah is into the attack here, into his third over here. Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Santner. This time a full toss. Santner goes across the line. He's only managed to pull it away towards the deep fine leg region there. That will just be a single here. Road I9 and Samson all the way. Thank you so much for letting us know that you think that Samson is going to be the player of the match. And probably at one point of time I started thinking that could it be Shivam Dube, because he's played knocks in every single game. That was that the point of difference in every single games. Those 40s, those 60s, those 10 balls 30s, those 10 ball 20. I mean, it's still a minor contribution, but those are the kind of contributions. And this time Bumrah, no one can stand against his Yorker here. He's Yorker, a slower Yorker here for James Neesham, and the middle stump is uprooted here, and that will be the end of James Neesham. And is this the end of hope here for the Kiwis here? Is this the end of hope here for the Kiwis here? An off cutter rolls the finger on the ball, but the length and line to perfection, and the Yorker onto the stumps, and the ball dipping under his bat and crashing into the stumps here, and the Ahmedabad Stadium erupts into joy here. The sea of blue erupts here in Ahmedabad, in the Narendra Modi Stadium here, as the 7th wicket falls here for New Zealand. 141 for 7. James Neesham, 8 of 7 balls bowled by Bumrah here, and India definitely sensing victory here. India definitely sensing victory. What a tournament we've had. Early scare against USA. The first game for USA, for India against USA in the group stage. India was 77 for 6 at one stage, and Surya Kumar Yadav was dropped, and then he went on to make that 85. That is the margins, fine margins there. If India had lost that day, imagine if India had lost that day, if Surya Kumar Yadav's catch was taken and India had turned out to be 77 for 8 and then dismissed less than 85 to 90 against USA and lost that game, things could have been different. Everything could have been different. The tournament could have been different. We could have had a different winner today. That's the reason I keep saying it's a game of fine margins. Cricket is an absolutely funny game. Absolutely cruel at sometimes. And once again, a slow ball, a Yorker link delivery, an off cutter, and Bumrah has the one more wicket here. Matt Henry dismissed off the first ball here, and Jasprit Bumrah, he's on a hat trick here. He's on a hat trick. No wonder now I'm starting to think, can Bumrah be the man of the series? Can Bumrah be the man of the series here? Player of the series here? What a wonderful ball here. An in-dipping slow ball, and Matt Henry early into the shot here. Once again, rolls his finger. Jasprit Bumrah. A Yorker length delivery, the ball dipping underneath his bat and crashing into the off stump, and the entire Ahmedabad Stadium, no wonder the entire nation erupts in joy here. The entire nation will come to life tonight here on the Sunday night here, and Bumrah getting his third wicket here. Wonderful stuff here. 141 for 7 after the end. 141 for 8. And Bumrah is on a hat trick here. Can he get a hat trick here? Can Bumrah be the man of the race? Beg your pardon there. Bumrah could be the man of the race because he's played those kind of spells where he's not managed to get wickets, but he's the one who's made the difference for India winning those games. Even in the last game, it was Bumrah's spell that changed the game towards India. Otherwise, Jacob Bethel would have completely won the game for England because those 2 overs of 6 runs and 9 runs in the 17th or 18th and then 16th over, and that turned the games in India's side because he cramped the batters for runs, cramped the batters for room, and he definitely curbed their scoring rate, and he's been doing it time and time again. As here he is on a hat trick. Bumrah is on a hat trick. Loki Ferguson, the field's been brought in, all the fielders in the circle here. Bumrah running into bowl to Loki Ferguson, this time a Yorker. He's managed to squeeze it away. Loki Ferguson manages to squeeze it away, and the ball off the outside edge running towards the short third man fielder there. That will be just a single here. What a over this was. Just 3 runs and 2 wickets here, and hat-trick ball once again. He's managed to get a Yorker once again, but somehow Loki Ferguson squeezed it away for a single here. Desmond Garden, I told you that the fielding team will win. Definitely Desmond Garden. Thank you so much here. Thank you for your wonderful prediction here. This time full toss, and Mitchell Santner drives it towards the long off region there. That will just be a single to end the over. 4 runs and 2 wickets off the over, and Jasprit Bumrah 3 overs, 3 for 13 here. 4 runs coming off the over, and Jasprit Bumrah 3 overs, 3 for 13, as New Zealand are 143 for 8 after 16 overs here. A hat trick would set the cat among the pigeon in the race to the player of the tournament. Definitely, Carl. Even now, I think why did I even forget Bumrah? Because should player of the matches be decided only by the scorecards? Because sometimes we have to read between the lines. Because sometimes we have to read between the scorecards too. Because what we see on scorecards is that Bumrah can be wicketless in most of the games because the opposition batters play extremely careful against him. They extremely play reserved cricket against him, and what he has managed to do for India, because if there is one player who is responsible for India to win those crucial games, it is Bumrah, because we saw him do it in the last T20 World Cup final. We saw him do against England. Imagine him not bowling that 18th and 16th over where he gave only 8 runs and 6 runs, and that's the reason the pressure piled up on England in the last over, and despite that they only lost by 7 runs. So imagine him playing, the kind of impact he's had. Can we read between the lines and forget the scorecard and realize the kind of impact he's had on this Indians' success here? So I think Bumrah should be also considered as a key player for the player of the match here. This time straying down the leg, and good field wicket keeping there from Sanju Samson, and that will be a wide ball here. Definitely on the move here. And definitely on the move here, India. It's the time of the day here. Waited all this tournament. I waited all this tournament to put on the New Zealand cap here, but now is the moment I need to change hats. Here. We are going to be rooting for the Indians here in this final. As I said, we will be lifting the World Cup, and finally the Indian cap is here. This time a Yorker length delivery, and is managed to squeeze it away towards the long off region there for a single here, and the run rate now crossing over close to 30 runs and over. I think it's done and dusted now. The required run rate crossing towards closer to 30 runs and over here. Waited all this tournament to get this hat off the box, because we were supporting the Black Caps here. Wonderful contest here. The Black Caps versus India, because the Black Caps my second home, but never expected it's going to be between India and New Zealand. Never expected that to happen, but that's how it's happened. And what a game India has had, and what a game India has had tonight here. Here is Arshdeep Singh coming in from around the wicket here to the right-hander there, and in the air the ball just on the bounce towards Surya Kumar Yadav in the cover regions here. 145 for 8. Let the party begin here. Let the party begin in India. It's celebration time. I think the entire streets, the people will be out there on the streets tonight. The cities will be flocked. The centers will be flocked. The city centers will be flocked here with people with the flags. A lot of scenes to be happening tonight here. A lot of things to witness tonight here. It's going to be that sort of a night here. 145 for 8. 16.3 overs. 256 the target. What a game we've had. What a final. And here is Arshdeep Singh running in once again, full toss, and this time he's managed to hit it towards on the bounce towards the long off region there. That'll just be a single here. Singles won't hurt India here. New Zealand will require minimum 5 sixes every single over here if they have to win the match, and it seems extremely unlikely. Mahendra Singh Dhoni in the house, Rohit Sharma in the house, and a lot of celebrities here tonight. 146 for 8, the target 256. What a tournament this has been for Sanju Samson. What a turnaround. He's been India's top scorer in the past 3 games, in all the 3 crucial games, the knockout games, and he's come out with a absolute champions material stuffs here. Completely redemption arc here. This time full toss, he's shuffled way across the leg stump, and a full toss onto the pads, but Mitchell Santner's flicked it away. The ball going wide off the long on fielder there, runs away into the boundary there. Mitchell Santner, he's batted beautifully, 42 of 31. He's bowled well tonight, he's batting well tonight, and that'll bring up the 150 here for New Zealand. 150 for 8 in the 17th over here. Ryan Matthews, what a great game, definitely what a great game, and what a great tournament, wonderfully co-hosted by India and Sri Lanka, and lot of talent here, and what a wonderful tournament. We have 150 for 8 and for 16.5 overs, the target 256. Oh, thank you very much, Maitri Sarkar, for your super chat there. Thank you so much for sending us the super chat and contributing towards this stream and contributing towards this journey here. Thank you so much here. Thank you for being one of the first persons to use that super chat option and contribute on our channel. Extremely thankful to you, and hope you enjoyed the commentary throughout the tournament. Hope you enjoyed the commentary tonight, and hopefully we always will be celebrating India's victory tonight. What a cricketing spectacle this entire tournament has been here. Here is Arshdeep running into bowl to Santner. This time Yorker on the toes, and he's managed to just squeeze it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that'll just be single here, and Arshdeep Singh will be wicketless tonight. 4 overs, none for 32. He's executed some good Yorkers tonight, but he's been 1 wicketless. Nevertheless, 152 for 8, 3 more overs to go. The required run rate now climbing close to 35 runs an over. I think it's definitely gone out of the equation now. I need not mention the required run rate. It's just 104 of 18 balls. It's just a matter of 3 overs now and 2 wickets now. Can India manage to get bundle out New Zealand before the end of the 3 overs here? Once again, Bumrah, slow off-cutter. He has a smile once again. Mitchell Santner has a smile. How does he manage to do it time and time again? This guy never gets tired of doing it. Bumrah once again, a slow in-dipping Yorker outside the off-stump, and the ball goes underneath the bat, and Santner has a big smile on his face. He's absolutely has a big smile. Bumrah, that kind of, and Indian fans already celebrating here. The Indian cricket team already celebrating. They are having a laughter. They were having fun out there in the middle. They know that they are going to be the world champions here. They are going to be a world champions here. Jasprit Bumrah once again banks it in short outside the off stump. He's just managed to cut it away towards the point fielder there. That will just be a dot ball here. Well. A lot of records will be broken tonight. A lot of records here. India has only managed to, in the last 30 ICIC games, India has only lost 2 games, and both these games were on this wicket, on this ground here. India have never defeated New Zealand in any format of ICC Men's T20 World Cup and any stage of ICC Men's T20 World Cup, and today that's going to be changed here. India has once again a Yorker here from Bumrah. Once again a slow Yorker here, and Bumrah picks up his 4th of the night here. He's cleaned Santner goes across the line, absolutely clueless, and it's crashed into the middle stump once again. And Bumrah, a match-winning performance here, the 4th wicket of the night here for Bumrah, and the stumps has gone for a cartwheeling here. Once again rolls his fingers on the ball, and Santner early into the shot, a Yorker length delivery, and it's crashed into the stumps once again. Bumrah finding timber for the nth number of time in this innings. Bumrah and timber, what a love story, Bumrah and timber here, and he's managed to get the timber once again as Mitchell Santner, the New Zealand skipper, who's put out every inch of his fight, every inch of his sweat on the line here, scoring 43 of 35. He's bowled wonderfully with the ball tonight. He's come back and fought for his team until his last blood and last sweat. He could give it all, and he has been dismissed by a wonderful ball coming in from Jasprit Bumrah, and he picks up his 4th of his night. That'll be 152 for 9, and It'll just be the last nail in the coffin before the celebrations begin. It will be the last nail in the coffin before the celebrations begin here. The party would have started. The firecrackers would have started. Every single fan there. A lot of people across the country. The fireworks would have been starting here. All will be set here. We have waited for 2 years. We have waited for 2 years since Rohit Sharma lifted that cup, and he celebrated that day by winning India's second T20 World Cup here. And then Surya Kumar Yadav was brought in the helm with the likes of Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma and Ravindra Jadeja. The team saw a transition, the transition from the experienced trio to the transition to the Gen Z, the transition to the young core out there, and they started to build a team under the likes of Surya Kumar Yadav. And what a wonderful captain. I think he hasn't even lost a single tournament in his life till now as a captain there, and I'm beg your pardon there, he could have lost just one tournament if I'm not wrong, one against Australia if I'm not wrong, but he's been that kind of a leader for India, always on the victory boards. And tonight he's managed to redefine history by India is going to become the first team to defend the T20 World Cup title in the cricketing history, and India is going to become the first home nation to win the T20 World Cup title here. As here is Jasprit Bumrah. Can he get to his fifer here? His last ball of his spell here. Can he get to his fifer? And can the celebrations begin here? Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Jacob Duffy. Jacob Duffy, slower ball. He goes for the big swipe across the leg side. The ball missing the bat, going underneath the bat there. And that will be a dot ball here. That will be the end of the over. 4 for 15 here from Bumrah. What a wonderful spell here by the world champion here. 154 for 9 after 18 overs here. India just require 1 wicket to win here. Jasprit Bumrah, what a spell. 4 wickets for 15 runs when all the other bowlers were taken across the park, all over the park. He's bowled out, and that's the reason I keep saying the only difference, India should be privileged. He's the Don Brand. He is the Don Bradman with the ball here, to be honest. Jasprit Bumrah, he's the Don Bradman with the ball, and that's the kind of performances he's been delivering time and time again. Even in the last World Cup finals, when South Africa needed just 28 of 29 balls, the kind of over Jasprit Bumrah bowled, that definitely brought back India into the game, and India went on to win that World Cup. And even in this World Cup, even in the last game, that over where he only gave away 6 runs and 8 runs against the likes of Jacob Bethel and Will Jacks, completely cramping them for room, bowling those Yorkers. Definitely that's the reason I think India went on to win that game, because we just won by a mere margin of 7 runs here. Here is Abhishek Sharma, and Jacob Lockie Ferguson comes down the ground. He's only managed to drag it along the ground towards the wide of long on, and that will be a single here. Abhishek Sharma thrown in the ball here. India know it's done and dusted here. They're having a final outing, and this time Abhishek Sharma saw the batter charging down the ground, tosses it wide outside the off stump, and Jacob Duffy fetching the ball from outside the off stump and driving away towards the long off region there. That will be a single. Well. We have a new leader here in the wickets column here. Varun Chakravarti has been overtaken by Jasprit Bumrah. Both of them on 14 wickets, but courtesy better economy rate, Jasprit Bumrah leads the chart here. In the dugout, Mohammad Siraj, Kuldeep Yadav and Rinku Singh, they are all set to run in the ground. They are all set in to join the party here. Here is Abhishek Sharma as Jacob Duffy smashes it straight over the bowler's head. The ball running away towards the long on, and the Tilak Verma running towards his left will cut the batters to just 1 run here. It's just moments here. It's just going to be moments here. India definitely looking to go on. Thank you, Carl Jacob, Dwayne Stoner. New Zealand never fight in a final. They always sit back. I clearly understand, but against India, they've always shown the fight back. I think India has only managed to win once or twice against New Zealand in the recent times. I think it was only in the 2023 World Cup India managed to win against New Zealand in the ICC tournaments. Apart from that, India has struggled against New Zealand, even in the Test World Championship, even the 2015 World Cup, 2019 World Cup. Beg your pardon there. This time, banks it short. The ball's in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it will be taken. India, the World Cup champions here. India, the World Cup champions. Tilak Verma takes the catch, and India definitely the World Cup champions here. What a turnaround here by India. India, the World Cup champions, defending champions. They create history. They become the first team to go on to defend the World Cup title here. What a night we've had on the cards here. Wonderful for the Indian cricketing circuit here. And Tilak Verma going for the reverse cup. He's managed to hold on to the catch, and Abhishek Sharma picking up the wicket here, and India winning this World Cup here. A huge win, 96-run win in this finals. An absolute statement from the man in blue here. A World Cup champions for the 3rd time. time, and the first team in the cricketing history to win the World Cup at the very home, and the first team in the cricketing history to defend the World Cup title. What a season the Indians have had, and a lot of emotions running through. Surya Kumar Yadav kissing the pitch, Surya Kumar Yadav saluting the pitch there, and he's paying his tribute to the Earth God there. And wonderful, the firecrackers are out there in Ahmedabad, and it's celebration time across the country. A lot of firecrackers will be out tonight. All the people will be out on the streets marching with the tricolour here. It's been that kind of a night here. We have waited for 2 years, and it's once again come back to us. The World Cup is here to stay. The World Cup is now going nowhere else. It was ours last time. It is going to be ours this time too. India once again the champion of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 here. What a game we've had, and absolutely one-sided game tonight, to be honest. The only thing that New Zealand has got right tonight was winning the toss, and since then it has only been going one way. It has just been going India's way, and no wonder Surya Kumar Yadav, what a captaincy, what leadership, and Hardik Pandya, Rinku Singh, all out there in the middle with the tricolour, the champions here. India, the World Cup champions 2026. To all the folks watching the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe button before you go. It's celebration time out here, India. It's celebration time out here. The tricolour is out here every single year. The tricolour is out. We are going to be celebrating tonight here. It's going to be firecrackers all across the country as the players here shaking hands here. Nothing to take away from New Zealand. They've had a wonderful campaign. The New Zealanders have had a wonderful campaign here. A small nation, but despite it all, a plethora of talent and the kind of character they have shown throughout the tournament. Absolutely hats off to the New Zealand team and the New Zealand contingent here. They need to be definitely proud. They need to carry the heads extremely high. Just a bad day and coming at the wrong time here. But just a bad day in the office, coming at the wrong time of the tournament here in the final. And India, what a tournament here, defending world champions, and they managed to defend it. First time in the cricketing history a team has managed to defend the title, and India breaking all the jinxes here. India breaking all the jinxes that were against them. They have managed to win their first win in the first final in the Ahmedabad Stadium. They have managed to win the. They become the first home nation to win the ICC Men's T20 World Cup here. Wonderful. Today you all give us the win as a gift to enjoy. Happy Women's definitely true that they're definitely happy Women's Day here. And India winning it by a huge margin here, 96 run here. What a season India has had. Surya Kumar Yadav, he is absolutely happy. Tears running in the eyes of Rinku Singh. Surya Kumar Yadav, moist eyes there. Abhishek Sharma, he's come into form in the last game here. And Gautam Gambhir, ladies and gentlemen, nothing to take away from him. He's led India wonderfully as a coach, and definitely he'll be happy. Surya Kumar Yadav, Gautam Gambhir hugging, and definitely game over 1A. Nasragbir, congrats Team India. And Dr. Andrews, congratulations to Indian team for winning the World Cup for a third time. Thank you, Andrew, once again. Definitely Nasragbir, thank you once again. And Maitri Sarkar, thank you once again. Win. What a match, what a comment. Thank you so much wonderfully for being an integral part of this stream here. And game over 1A, the best team won. Definitely game over 1A, the best team won. Thank you Sisi Gami for a wonderful contribution towards Super Chat there. Thank you so much there for aiding us in this journey. And India, the well deserved ICC Men's T20 World Cup champions here. To all the folks, kindly requesting you to hit that like button and subscribe button before you go, because it's been that kind of a night here, because we need every single support here. You have been an active fans of this channel right since the start of this campaign. You have been motivating me every single time, and it's because of you I have been waking up with a better purpose in the last 2.5 weeks, last 3.5 years. I did not have any purpose or motivation, because every single day was a battle between life and death. And because of you, despite going through all the turmoil, despite having to face the turmoil every single day, you have kept me motivated. You have given me a different purpose to look at life and not look at the other side of life and divert me by seeking on to my passion. And it's been possible all because of you, all because of the kind of love and support you guys have shown. And thank you so much for making me believe in this journey. We'll be covering a lot of sports, a lot of cricket, IPL to follow, the Women's Cricket World Cup to follow. So stay tuned, hit that like button, share it with your friends and family, because here we are building a family, here we are building a community at Sports Beyond Cancer here. Thank you so much here, Desmond Gordon. Congratulations to India. What a season we've had. Absolutely the kind of start we had in the tournament. 77 for 6 at one stage against USA, and we were looking like, oh my god, what's going to happen? We are looming at 77 for 7 against USA. A drop chance. Surya Kumar Yadav, he scored that 80, and India goes on to win that India in that game, and the cricket a game of small margins here. Imagine if Suryakumar Yadav was caught that day and India was bundled out somewhere close to 80-95 in that game, and if they had lost to USA, would they have been here tonight? You never know, and that's the reason I keep saying one drop chance, one run out, one missed out opportunity, and one lapse in concentration is all it takes, and probably that drop catch against USA, and then the kind of knock the captain played definitely brought back India in that game, and since then India have been playing good apart from the game against South Africa, where they look extremely out of charts, losing the game by 70 odd runs against South Africa. South Africa doing a big favor for India to qualify in the semi-finals there, because South Africa had to defeat West Indies the other night. If South Africa did not defeat West Indies the other night, it would have been curtains for India, and India would have been going back home. But South Africa doing a big favor in this tournament by defeating West Indies. If not, West Indies would have been playing in the semi-finals. But South Africa doing India a big favor there, and that's the reason I keep saying it's all about a game of minute margins. And then India, once they came to that last game against West Indies, unstoppable, courtesy Sanju Samson giving them that start in all the last three games. Sanju Samson, ladies and gentlemen, who was sidelined on the bench, who was pointed fingers. A lot of critics questioned his place in this 15. Forget 11, questioned his place in the 15. But he stood tall and he definitely showed it out that how he is a tough character and he's won it for India here. What a character here, Sanju Samson. He's been silent. He's let his bat do the talking. He spent his time out, did not complain. He knew his chances would come. And India was struggling in the last before Sanju Samson, they were struggling to put some runs with the likes of Sharma and Ishan Kishan, both struggling to get that kind of ideal start with the bat. So Ishan Sharma, 3 ducks on the trot, and Ishan Kishan, when he was struggling a little bit, apart from scoring those runs, he was struggling a little bit. So India thought, why not we bring in Sanju Samson here, because he can give us that freedom. And since then, he's capitalized this. He scored 12 ball 23, and then he goes on to score match-winning 97 in the do-or-die contest against West Indies, and then he goes 89 in the last game against England in the semi-finals. Absolutely wonderful knock. And once again in the finals, he set the tone by hitting 89 runs once again. And as you can see, he was asked in the pre-match conference, in the post-match conference of last game, why didn't you try for 100? He's not been that kind of player throughout his life. Sanju Samson is someone who plays for his team, who puts his team ahead in front of the runs, personal records. And rightfully, once again, he said, we had a lot of wickets in hand. If I had to play for my 100, I could have played it, but definitely we want to be scoring big and maximize the score, and that's the reason I try to play a big shot, despite it not being in the range, because he wants to capitalize on those balls. He wants to capitalize as much runs as possible on the board and put the opposition on the back foot there, and that speaks volumes about Sanju Samson as a character. That speaks volumes about Sanju Samson as an individual, and once again he's played a wonderful match-winning knock tonight. And Abhishek Sharma, what a night to get back to form here. What a night to get back to form, scoring that fastest 50 in the finals, in this tournament there. 18 ball 50, entire tournament he was on the slump, but the Indian management showing faith in him and stuck to him, and he scored a wonderful half century, and he's set the tone here. And Ishan Kishan once again scoring that 50. And ladies and gentlemen, every single person playing their role in this tournament, every single Indian playing the role in this tournament, the likes of Ishan Kishan, Sanju Samson, Abhishek Sharma, Suryakumar Yadav, then Shivam Dubey. Ladies and gentlemen, he's someone whose name gets brushed under the carpet every single time, but I hope you realize that the fans start putting some credit onto his name here, because since the time he's come into India, he's sent Indian teams in the last 2.5 years, he sends fears and jolts across the opposition team, and they are scared to bowl spinners. And every single game, whenever the management and then the team has asked him to go out to bat, he's contributed that 10 balls 23, 10 balls for 25, 30 balls 60, 15 balls 35, and once again today he scored that 8 balls 27 or 24 runs, and once again he said that momentum in the end, taking India across 250, and he's silently been doing those kinds of work for India, and his credit, it's high time that fans start putting credit back to his name here. And then Jasprit Bumrah, absolutely world class. Hardik Pandya, no questions about him. He's the clutch player with the bat, with the ball. He's an all-rounder. Definitely did not look in that great form with the bat in this tournament, but definitely with the ball and with his cameos, he's definitely managed to be one of the best all-rounders in the tournament here. And then Arshdeep Singh, he's been wonderful in the death with the Yorkers and with the new ball. And then Mohammad Siraj, what a tournament he's had with the start. And then Kuldeep Yawala, in that one game or two games, he's bowled brilliantly. And then Varun Chakravarti, despite being being amongst the runs, taken away for a lot of runs in the last three, 4 games, he's still tied up with the most number of wickets with Jasprit Bumrah at the top. With him and Bumrah both tied up at 14 wickets each. But Bumrah, courtesy of a better economy rate, he's on the top of the charts here. And then, beg your pardon, there, did I miss out on anyone there? Then Akshay Patel, beg your pardon there. Wonderful fielding, wonderful catching, wonderful bowling once again tonight. Picking up 3 wickets tonight, if I'm not wrong. Akshay Patel picking up a 3 for 27 off his 3 overs here. And Rinku Singh, he's contributed on a couple of occasions with the bat. But every single game, India have managed to exploit the rules of the ICC and the game here, because every single team does it there. Because once your bowler is done with a spell, they replace him with a Rinku Singh on the field as an outfield fielder. We all know how quick he is, and he's a wonderful catcher, and definitely he's doing his best here. And Washington Sundar, just one game for him, and he's been wonderful. And Tilak Verma, beg your pardon there, he was demoted down the order because at number 3 he was struggling to get the strike rate moving. He was struggling to time the ball, and India deciding him, let's give him a new challenge here. Let us put him at number 7 and let him play the finisher's role. And the last 3-4 games, he's managed to grab that opportunity by the collar there. He scored 7 balls 21, 10 balls 25, 15 balls 35, and he's been instrumental along with Shivam Dubey at the end and the death there. And wonderful team effort here. And that's the reason I said here, the team that plays well will definitely go on to win the tournament. It's not been a matter of single contributors, or it's not been a matter of a one-person show. In India team, in this team, we have definitely witnessed that the entire unit comes together, and every single person backing each other, despite the flaws, despite the odds. Some were amongst the runs and some were not amongst the runs, but the Indian management backing him till the end, and it showed and it paid dividends tonight with Abhishek Sharma getting back to his form, scoring that fastest 50 of the tournament in the much important clash. And what a wonderful tournament we had right since the start. I hope you all enjoyed the stream and commentary right since the start here. Carl Jacob, sometime early in the play piece, I did throw a bit of a peacock to Saurav that I would like to see his 2 teams in the final. Definitely, I remember it. I think you threw it when during the Super 8 stages that you asked me that who would I be supporting if India and New Zealand both come in the final here. Definitely, I remember it, but did not expected it to happen this way. But nevertheless, India becoming the world champions once again. What a game we've had, and to all the folks. I hope you enjoyed this entire streaming platform. This is the first tournament that we have covered. It's just the start here. I hope you know this is the first tournament that we have covered on Sports Beyond Cancer, and this is the start. We'll be covering a lot of events. I hope you give some feedback on this commentary and this journey here. So kindly drop us a feedback in the chat box here, and do let us know that how did you like the commentary? How did you like the stream? I'm not sure, because we just receive around 16k. We just receive around 16k to 15k views per game, but the other streamers get about 350k, 850k, 950k viewership per game, and that definitely helps the journey and motivates them. But here we get only 16 to 15k, and that sometimes I went to check their content, and they mock the players, they create memes on the players, they use derogatory words on the players, and they spread hatred on the players. And that's when I realized the hatred gets more love than what we do in true journalistic spirit way. And that's the time I realized that a lot of cricketing fans who they call themselves as fans, I'm definitely sure they're not the kind of fans I would like to have in my section box. I'm extremely happy the 16k which we have here are absolutely real cricket fans who are passionate about the game, who live and breathe cricket, and who use sports in the right direction to promote positivity, and would not vouch for negativity. Because on those channels all they talk is about derogatory words, mock players, ridicule players, and it's an absolute insult to the players, as well as calling themselves as sports streamers or calling themselves as sports watch-alongs. And I'm not just unhappy with them, I'm unhappy with the kind of sports fans they get. 950k of followers, 950k of viewers in every single stream, because they like when the streamer uses bad words and mocks the players, and they have their chats where they mock the players and memes created in the name of players. And extremely hurt to see where the culture of the sports fan culture is heading. But hopefully things will change with time, and I'm extremely happy to all you folks out here, because I can clearly realize that you have come here for good content. You have come here to realize to see sports journalism in the right spirits, and hopefully we have lived up to it, and hopefully we are doing some justice to it. So kindly do let us know in the chat box the feedback of this commentary stream, and how you enjoyed this stream throughout the World Cup campaign here. It's been that kind of a series here. We have been covering every single games. I think for first 15-20 days we covered 3 games every single day. It was extremely taxing, and I had almost lost my voice here, and almost my voice had turned sore, and extremely everything was seemingly difficult because I've had multiple 12 surgeries on my back, and sitting on this desk was extremely difficult. Slowly planning to get a standing desk here to aid my journey there. So definitely have to see how things go, and definitely trying to invest into some things, because I think that I will be continuing as I promised earlier to all you folks. I think I had sent a promise to all you folks earlier in this journey here. I had told you that help me reach 500 subscribers, and if I reach 500, I will probably consider thinking about taking this on a long term journey until I finish my remission process, which is about 1.5 years away from now. So at least for 1.5 years, I'll be continuing this journey on Sports Beyond Cancer. So I am living up to my promise here. We'll be continuing here. So please ensure you share and like it with your friends, and share it with your friends and family, and bring in more support in this group here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you managed to hit the like and subscribe button there, and we'll be definitely investing in some tools too. Definitely over the time. So probably the main thing would be the backup power UPS, which I think a couple of people were upset because I couldn't cover a couple of games and had to cancel midway, because we just the power backup, the UPS backup, which we had for quite some years, for 10 years, suddenly gave away, and I need to invest in that, which is going to probably cost me some time to get into that, get into it, and definitely we'll work around it. And definitely thank you for all the motivation. Because of you, I have been waking up with motivation every single game here. So with that said, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you enjoyed this wonderful commentary, and definitely we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead. India beating New Zealand by 96 runs in this big final. The world champions here, India, the world champions here once again for the second consecutive time, here. And what a game we've had on our cards here. Just catching my breath out there. And thank you, Leori Wright, once again. Congratulations to India. Definitely thank you so much there, Leori Wright. And what a game we've had. Hardik Pandya, the likes of Varun Chakravarti, Sanju Samson, Abhishek Sharma, Ishan Kishan, Surya Kumar Yadav. He's led the team in wonderful fashion. And what a game we've had. And Sanju Samson ends as the highest run scorer for India in this World Cup, 321 runs. Beg your pardon there. Sanju Samson has managed to overtake Ishan Kishan there, and he's managed to secure the second place here. 321 runs here for Ishan Kishan. For Sanju Samson there. Beg your pardon there. And Sanju Samson, who was ridiculed, who spent most of his time on the bench, he's come out and he's delivered for India in the most crucial occasions. And India definitely going on to win the World Championship here. What a turnaround this tournament. Absolutely a lot of stuffs at this thing. A lot of stuffs at disposal, at stake for India when the tournament started. Defending champions, lot of pressure, home team, and lot of hopes, because you all know the Indian fans extremely passionate about cricket. Cricket is a religion here, and they breathe and live cricket day in and day out, and they were expecting India to go and defend this title. And Surya Kumar Yadav and boys wonderfully living up to it, and managed to gift India one more trophy here, one more ICC trophy into the cabinet. Unlucky here for the Black Caps, their second outing in the T20 World Cup finals. The last time they lost to Australia, but this time they're losing it out to India. Just a bad day in office, but nevertheless they had a wonderful tournament. They will be definitely flying back to Auckland with the heads held high. Nothing to be feel sad about. I think they'll definitely feel sad that they did not go on to lift the World Cup, but it's a hard thing to take. But definitely the fans back home in New Zealand should be definitely proud of the boys of the Aotearoa, and they definitely played their hearts out. A small island, and playing a lot of such a plethora of talent, and they played their hearts and soul out, and they gave every ounce of the blood and sweat out there in the middle for the country, and they definitely showed their true character here. Even tonight, despite the wickets falling, Tim Seifert and the likes of Mitchell Sand as the captain putting out a fight. They knew that the game was almost lost. The game was out of their hands, but even then they did not give up the fight, and they tried to fight till the end here. And with that said, hope you enjoyed the stream. Linton, Andrew, Doctor, do you do commentary on all T20 Not just T20. I actually try to do a lot of games, a lot of sports, because I've not just been a cricket commentator or a cricket journalist. I'm a sports journalist. So probably this is just a start here, because I do not know how to use the streaming platforms. It's extremely new to me, and I'm on the learning curve. That's the reason I started off with cricket, because the cricket scorecard was a little bit easy for me to access, and probably we'll be doing a lot of games in not just T20, even the test matches and the 50-over games, and probably even a lot of other sports there. We are also planning to do soccer. We are also planning to do the tennis. Yeah, I did a couple of tennis games too. I did a couple of soccer games, but that was a demo base, because I did not have a scorecard animation like that the leg I have for cricket. So we'll be doing a lot of games here too. So it's just the start here, and because I said once I cross 500, I'll be considering doing it for the rest of the 1.5 years as I undergo the treatment. So definitely looking forward to do that here. And Carl Jacob, once again, Saurav, we thrive on your positivity and courage. Keep up the good works and your spirit. Thank you, Carl Jacob, for your wonderful motivation throughout the tournament. And since the start, it's wonderful to have known you people here. You are my extended family here, because the last 2.5 years I was extremely on the edge of my bed, fighting for life and death. I did not have any human interaction, because every single day there was a battle between life and death. Every single day I used to be like surviving for life and death. But because of you people, I have found a family, I have found a community, I have found someone to have a human interaction with, because I've been craving for human interactions for the last 2.5 years. Imagine being at 33, 5 cancers, which has no cause, and I extremely had lost hope on universe. I was praying for death sometimes, that I would have been happy if death had come to me in the first cancer. Why did the universe have to put me through the 5 cancers and making me fight this kind of a journey? But because of you people, because of this journey, I think I have started to get back more faith towards universe. I mean, it's obvious when you get 5 cancers at the age of 33, you definitely would lose your trust on universe. But someone told me other day in the second or the third day of the stream, I'm not even sure who that person was. I failed to recognize it. Someone messaged me, and that person told me that imagine if you had been a journalist in India, you would have only catered to the Indian audience. Imagine if you had been a journalist in New Zealand, you would have only catered to the New Zealand audience. And despite being 4 years in India and 4 years in New Zealand as a journalist, universe wanted me to come here and try this out YouTube platform, so that I connect to the global community and not just cater to the communities of India and New Zealand. And probably seeing you all people coming in all the way from Grenada, West Indies, USA, South Africa, and Sri Lanka, and a lot of people coming in from West Indies, and a lot of people from New York, USA, and a lot of people from across the country there, and Sri Lanka especially, and then West Indies, New Zealand, a couple of people from New Zealand too, and Australia. And it definitely feels good that I found an extended family here. And because of you people, the last 2.5, 3 weeks, I have been waking up a motivation, keeping what has been happening on my other side of life and on the other side, and I was just used to divert here, because now I had a motivation to divert myself, because I was living my passion, and I kept all those negative thoughts away from me. And I should be extremely thankful for you guys for making me believe in this journey, and for helping me follow my passion here. Thank you so much, Carl Jacob, once again, for being a constant supporter on this platform here. So Jasprit Bumrah here, rightfully being given the player of the match here. Jasprit Bumrah, he's picked up a four. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the player of the series here. The player of the series goes to none other than Sanju Samson here. Sanju Samson is the player of the series, ladies and gentlemen. Carl Jacob, once again, you get it bang on here. Carl Jacob, once again, getting it bang on. A player of the series, Sanju Samson. What a knock he's played in the last 3 games here, from the sidelines of the bench, being ignored by the management, being ignored by the team. He's just stayed silent, trusted his process, just did his yards behind the scenes. He's waited for his opportunity. India realized that both the openers struggling. They brought him in the hunt, and he's contributed the 12 balls, 23 in the first game, and then in the knockout run, in the do or die game against West Indies, scoring that unbeaten 97 against West Indies, taking India across the line. It was a tough game that day, and then scoring 89 in the last game against England, and once again scoring 89 today, and rightfully he's earned the player of the series here. Wonderful stuff here, Sanju Samson. That's how you make a comeback. That's how you silence the entire world when they point the fingers against you. That's how you shush people when people were calling Sanju lobby whenever someone supported Sanju Samson, but he stayed silent. He's been waiting for this opportunity from 10 years. Sanju Samson has been an integral part of India since 10 years, but he only only gets opportunities like 1 or 2 games in a series, and he's been had to face that kind of a situation because they give him 1 or 2 games and they tell him to perform, and if he fails to perform, he's been thrown away from the team because he's not been given the liberty that most of the other players enjoy, where they are given like 2 years or 3 years to showcase their performances. He's been given small deadlines, but even then he's not lost hope. He's waited for it, and he's received the player of the series here. He has a big smile on his face here. 321 runs with a strike rate of 199. I beg your pardon there. If this is not a comeback, what would you call a comeback here? If this is not resilience, what would you call a resilience here? This is the farm man who's shown true character here, and he's come back with a absolutely true character spirit here. 321 runs with a strike rate of 199 with 3 crucial knocks in the knockout stages, and he's led India to the victory. He's one of India's key batters, and definitely he'll be celebrated all across India, all across Kerala when he gets back home here, because the people back in Kerala definitely love him to the core. The people back in India definitely love him to the core, and especially the people in his hometown, Kerala people will definitely love him to the core here. Wonderful stuff here. India winning by 96 runs in this big final here. And to all the folks who watched the stream all this while, hope you managed to hit the like button, hope you managed to hit the subscribe button, and we will call it curtains in this tournament here. ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 has finally been done and dusted here. India winning the World Cup 2026, T20 World Cup 2026 in grand fashion. A 96-run, huge run victory, a one-side affair in the finals here, and India putting up 255 and dismissing and win the game by 96 runs here against New Zealand, and India becoming the first team in history to defend the T20 World Cup title, and also becoming the first team, first host nation in the world in the cricketing history to win the title in their home soil here. With that said, what a tournament we've had. It was lovely to meet all you folks here. Every single person who's contributed by hitting the like button, subscribe button means the world to us. Can you also share it with your sporting community if at all you're part of a sporting community, your kids or your friends or family? And if you're part of a cricket club, or if you're part of a soccer club or a tennis club, kindly share this channel with the sports and community as well, because we want to be reaching the 1,000 goal. That will help us in this journey, get some funds towards this treatments and costs, and kindly requesting you to share it with your friends and family, because we want to build a big family here at Sports Beyond Cancer, so that we all have like-minded people who love sports in the truest forms, who love sports in the truest spirits here. Thank you so much for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. Sanju Samson, once again the player of the series, absolutely hats off. And to all the folks there, thank you so much for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. India, the well-deserved ICC Men's T20 2026 World Cup champions, winning the game by 96. India once again an absolute happiness. A lot of people carrying the flags, and India will definitely be proud here. We are once again will be carrying the flag tonight. We'll be just going out to the streets here. A lot of celebration on the cards tonight here. We'll be celebrating along with a lot of people here. A lot of people will come into the house here. We'll be exchanging sweets tonight because that's kind of a culture here. India cricket is more than a festival here in India. Cricket is more than a festival. We'll have a lot of people going across to neighbors' house and spreading sweets and all. It's going to be that kind of a night here. It's going to be a long night here. It's going to be a sleepless night here, because it's a time of festivity here. It's a time of celebration here. It's a time of celebration here. A lot of sweets will be coming in tonight. It's time to party here, and every single person, every single home will be lit up. It's almost 11 p.m. here. Beg your pardon, there exactly 11 p.m. here. An absolutely number for manifestation. Hopefully India go on to win the next World Cup too. The women's team go on to win the next World Cup too. Let us manifest winning the women's World Cup too, because we will be defending the. Beg your pardon, I think the T20 World Cup is coming in women's, but nevertheless, let's manifest the women's to do good in the World Cups too. And what a turnaround it's been. Thank you, Carl Jacob, once again. We'll be done. Imagine I got something cricket correct, lol. Definitely you got it absolutely bang on target. Sunil Gavaskar there enjoying his time. He's dancing it out there. He loves his cricket. He loves to see India win, and what a tournament. I hope you enjoyed every single bit of our game. I hope you enjoyed every single commentary stream that we have brought to you. If at all I had made any mistakes, if at all I made some errors from my end, and if at all you found something hurting from my end, kindly request you to kindly apologize it, because it's just a learning curve and it's just a start here, and it's just the emotions getting better of me. And please don't take it to your heart, and please kind enough and hit the subscribe and like button there. Extremely sorry if at all I did not live up to your expectations in terms of the score animation or the board animation or the kind of stream which you have been doing. We are just on the learning curve. We'll improvise, I promise on that. And thank you for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vittalmurthy signing off for the one last time in this World Cup campaign from Sports Beyond Cancer here. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Good night and take care. Yeah, pretty good. Hey,